Hello, everyone. Why are you saying fuck me? What did I do? Hi, Gim. Hi, Stony. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Harley. Hi, Fate. Hi, King. Hi, Steel City. Hi, Callus. Did I say hi, Ashley? Hi, Ashley. Hi, everyone. What do you mean watch the damn movie? I'm not going to delay a stream for a movie watch party. Like, I'm sorry. I'm not going to go live at like 11:30 to watch a movie. I watched some of it. Hello, Siwi Femboy. Welcome back. Did I see general chat earlier? Which? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, ping me. From Rock. What the? Oh, that's why that's why L left the server. Oh. Oh, I see. I see that's why L93 left the server. Darn. I was wondering why. I was looking at the high buy earlier. Yeah. The AI is unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, L93 was pretty nice for the most part, I think. I mean, they're chill, I guess. But yeah, pretty silly to be using AI and stuff. I mean, let's be real. It already probably was with the amount of content I post online, so whatever, I guess. Hi, Caribou. Hi, what's up? How we doing, y'all? How we doing, y'all? I feel like social media, like most social media things, are already like automatically feeding my fucking like content and stuff to AI. So I don't know. I feel like I get shit on my Facebook and stuff where it's like already or Snapchat even where it's like pre-done AI and it's like I didn't do this. Why? I there must be maybe something I have to like opt out of or whatever. It'll be like check out usage of AI and it's like a memory, like a Snapchat memory, but like with AI done in it. It's really weird. Hi everybody. Hello, hello. Bonjour, bonjour. How you doing today, y'all? I'm here. I mean, yeah, your phone is like listening to you. We've been knowing this, unfortunately. I know. I've been farming recently. Dude, look at my rank tracker recently. It's like kind of crazy. I've been like farming. Over the course, look at this. Over the course of the last week, August 17th to August 25th, so like a week and a day. I went from 1669 all the to then the next day 1696, and the next day 1715, next day 1733, and then the next day I went even 1731, and then shot up to 72. And then I think that was the day where I played one game and I lost it, so 63. And then boom, yesterday I went from 1763 to 1812. Let's go. Let's go, Twilly. Twilly and I are making it out the mud, on God. I'm getting pretty close, Fate. Who did I queue with yesterday? Shut your bitch ass up. I did play with Dismal, though. I got to 17. I got to 1785 or something, and then Dismal and I got up a little bit even higher. Hi, Wolfie. Don't even get me started on the War of 1812. Seriously. Ashley is so excited. Stony, I think like maybe a good thumbnail idea can be like um um maybe you could make it super super simple with like a really like just like a simple pretty background, and then it's like me with a controller in my hand or something, and then there's just like a little text bubble and it just says like watch me peek or something like that. Just something simple like that might get the job done. You're kidding? You still can't break 1200? What? Ugh. Oh, hi, L. L, you didn't have to leave the Discord server. You could have just said like my bad for using AI. I mean, AI is pretty cringe, but like yeah, there's no reason to leave and stuff. You're chilling. Now you just know in the future don't use it, you know? Whoa, Ty, don't say that. Now I'm in my own head. Oh no. Oh no. Now I'm not getting it. Hit SSL for 50 gifted. Yeah, okay. Okay. It's a deserved leave. Wait, why? You did not have to leave. Thank you. Oh, so that was you joining to boost the server. Thank you for boosting the server. Dude, just stay. You're fine. You're fine. You got your reprimandation. You're chilling. I promise it's okay. Breaking 1700 for the first time in years. What are you even talking about? What are you even Who do you think you're talking to right now? I've been watching so many Breaking Bad YouTube shorts. It's actually, I'm so brain rotted. Hi Hades. I genuinely have been rewatching almost the entirety of Breaking Bad through YouTube shorts. I know I said this recently, but like like genuinely I have. Skylar gets humbled moments. We need Walter gets humbled moments. Hi Swifty. All right, I believe I am live on every platform, I think. I think. Um Yeah, I'm live on everything. Higer. Foyd over Meth Kingpin. Skylar, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. That scene is really uncomfortable. That scene is really uncomfortable, trust me, I know. Like, I've seen Breaking Bad, I think, 3 times. I watched Breaking Bad, like, I believe either in my senior year of high school or freshman year of college. And then I watched it, I believe I rewatched it 1 time, I think at the end of college or maybe like right after I graduated with a friend. And then I rewatched it with Shlee like in 2023, I think it was, or 2. So I haven't rewatched it for a bit, but like it's so good. And I'm probably gonna end up, what I'll do is Shlee and I will probably watch Better Call Saul together, and then that'll be like finally I'll finish Better Call Saul. Mason jar drinking. Oh yeah, we got the cup on us today. No, do not make a Kirkiversary. Do not waste your time making a Kirkiversary intro, for the love of God, please. It's a funny idea, but please. You can walk to where they film, like the house. That's pretty cool. What's up, 2 a.m. Zen? Should you post what happened to your viola? Sure. Kirky and Slip, so good. Whole ass Skylar is, huh? Breaking Bad, I feel like, is just going to actually be a timeless piece of media. It's genuinely so good. Who is it that you think you see? Like, genuinely, if you are yet to watch Breaking Bad, please, please do stop depriving yourself of greatness. It is so good. It's so good on rewatches. Better Call Saul is fantastic. El Camino is pretty solid as well, in my opinion. I can't stop you, I guess. Gim, have you rewatched Breaking Bad or just seen it once? Have you finished Better Call Saul as well? Bro, okay. Walter White smoking weed compilation. He did gain aura points though when he lit his J with the stove, with the oven. Oh my goodness, Steel City. How are you feeling? Are you excited? Nervous? You were I never seen that show before. I haven't seen it either. Yo!
Zoe just rated with 10 viewers.
Zoe, I literally liked your post on Twitter early about you going live. Holy crap. It comes full circle. How was your stream? How are you? What's up? What's up? What's up? You're moving. It's not that big of a deal. I mean, I guess it'd be a big deal for me. You watched it a few years ago, but you watched like 40 cuts on 8. Oh my god, yes. Dude, what is it about the YouTube shorts that keeps us hooked? Is it like the dopamine or some shit? It's so good. You should do a rewatch, Gim. I've seen Better Call Saul season 1 to season 4. I just have not seen season... I think I started to watch season 5, maybe. I don't know. I've seen season 1 to season 4, and I'm yet to see 5 and 6, I'm pretty sure. Drugs are bad. So true. That's what Walter White should have said. I've rewatched both of them 3 to 4 times. They're classics. They're so good. I don't blame you. Oh, you've never seen Breaking Bad. I see. I see. You should watch it, Gur. It's good. Was good. Cut it short. Do the eternal EP. Oh, no. Did you get hit with an EP beam? When you moved as much as I have, then you'll understand. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I've only moved a handful of times, like going to like college and stuff. So let me shout out puppy girl Zoe. Show her some love, y'all. I get got by the videos where they summarize a movie with horrible AI voiceover. Sometimes I get got by that, but then a lot of the times I'll catch myself in it and I'll be like, why am I watching this? There's your problem. Stop drinking 3 monsters. You love your Crocs? I have 2 pairs of Crocs, and I love them a lot. Gur, I promise you, these people are not trying to be respectful. They're not. They're like, they know what they're saying is weird. They know what they're saying is rude. Don't even give them the time of day. I promise you, it's not worth it. How did your instrument break in half? Gim knows a thing or two about drinking monsters. I tell you what. Always is, Zoe. Ooh, wait. Post a picture in Discord, Fate. Drinking one right now? There you go. Hey, to be fair, my monster of choice is coffee. But for me, like, I have like I have 1 to 2 coffees every day, basically. You know, some days I won't have any at all. Maybe one day I have 3, but most of the time it's like 1 to 2. So I feel like I really have my caffeine intake down pat. Like a cup of coffee is what, like 90 milligrams of caffeine? So I'm having like about 200 milligrams of caffeine a day, which I feel like is the right amount for me, to the point where like I don't feel any physical withdrawal symptoms if I don't have any. And I just enjoy it. I like coffee, and caffeine in the right doses can be good for you. So plus I don't really have any sweet things super often. So the majority of my sugar intake comes from like coffee, which I enjoy. You drink 36 coffees a day? Are they tasty at least? Hi, Rue. Hi, hen dude. I swear you glow gorgeousness. You're too sweet. What the hell? Thank you, Panda. Hi. Wait, what? Crocs are not ugly. Crocs are like cute. I literally, if I am not going for a walk or a run, I'm wearing Crocs every time. Like, I wear sneakers and shit when I have to, but if I'm just out and about, going somewhere, I'm wearing my Crocs. With a shot of espresso? Nah. Nah. Was great. Last time I went to the store, I got these from the men are trying to cute one of us moment we both. Yo, let's go. W trans femme experience. We love that. And then you exchanged estradiol injections. Aww. Exactly. Zoe gets it. Zoe gets it. Socks and Crocs. I wear socks and Crocs. Crocs are genuinely comfy. Like, they're just like, they're basically like a sandal or like a slipper, except they're more snug and secure. And they have like, you know, you can get Crocs that do have like arch support and stuff for your foot. So they're more like a shoe. It's like some combination of a shoe and a sandal. It's great. Really, Twilly? You love that shit? Is that your favorite Esther? If you had to pick your favorite Esther, would it be Valorant? I feel like Siponate, or I don't know how to say it, Siponate, probably better overall, but Valorant's just like, you know, easier. It's just more like what common. What's up, Beast Vids? You drew your PFP for other account? W! You dropped it and your instrument broke in half? Jeez. You did thigh injections in the... Aww. See, I'm more like tummy for me. But, you know, if that works for you... Actually, to be fair, I did my right outer thigh earlier. Or not earlier, yesterday. So I guess I can't talk. That's the only one you know? Well, there's Siponate, there's Ethanate, and I think there's one more. Oh, yeah, dude, did y'all see that Dolly Parton died today or yesterday? No, it was today, right? That was pretty sad. I saw like a Dolly Parton like TikTok and I was like genuinely tearing up. It was like really emotional. Very sad. Overall, from everything I knew about her, she seemed like a pretty cool person. So, oh, let me see the TikTok that I saw. It might have been, it might have been this one. Sad. Bad. She seemed like a pretty cool person, and I was just getting some posts that Oh, look at this, Gim. I've lived a wonderful life. Sad twerking, yeah, sad twerking. Valorant tablets? You got an icon. Oh my god, yes. No, like injections are just like it's not necessarily that injections are effective just because they're injections. What they do is they like keep your level like higher and more consistent, whereas pills is just kind of like up and down. That's why they're more effective. Chopper. I've lived a wonderful life. Damn, Chopper's backstory did make me tear up a little bit. Wait, do y'all want to see the type of stuff I get on my algorithm sometimes?
You ever notice when you boot up your favorite comp game after a new update, and the meta completely shifted and broke the game? Think Apex Legends when Axe released, or Rainbow Six Siege after the Dokkaebi rework. Clash Royale when P.E.K.K.A. Goblin Giant was popular, or the Finals when they buffed Heavy Slug Shotgun. What do these have in common? They're all part of the same inevitable flaw of capitalism.
Yes!
Why is this such a...
More gaming and anti-capitalism content, please. We love that. What else? Oh, I've been getting this shit too.
Often I'm upset that I cannot fall in love, but I guess.
Okay, let's watch this. That is very sad, Fate. Come on! It's for fun! What? Oh. Slomer symptoms? What is this genre? Capitalism is amazing. Capitalism is amazing is what I would say if my brain was half caved in and leaking out of my ears, probably. Me doing my Elon Musk cosplay. Capitalism is amazing. Oh, wait, we can try papitalism if you want.
This is my last.
Damn, listen to how relatable Jinxie is, y'all.
Dude, I don't know about you guys, but I don't really like leaving my house. I just kind of like playing video games, to be honest.
I like both of them.
Well, take me through, what do y'all actually do? Like, when I'm not streaming, I'm gonna be honest, I'm bored out of my mind.
Damn. Hey Siri, set an alarm for everyone sleeping on me. Okay, you're banned. Hey, sounds good. Enjoy, Zoe. Appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid. WWWW. You've been cooking on Clash Royale. You're solo. It's easy. Yo, hey, let me know when you get to 10K trophies, little guy. Let me know when you get to 10K trophies. Dolly Parton was the only philanthropist who was that rich. She she wasn't like rich enough to the point where like, hold on, what was her net worth? Dolly Parton net worth. She was pretty fucking rich, obviously. Oh my god, she had a net worth of 500 million. Okay. Despite her wealth, she seemed like a pretty good person overall. Like I've always like every time I've seen her say shit and what she put her money into and all that stuff, it just seemed like it didn't seem like she was like a let them eat cake bourgeois, which is cool. Let's see if we can get one more good one that I liked. I don't know if there's some animation stuff. I've been getting One Piece edits.
But does growing up just change your body? Or also your soul?
I've been getting sad Adventure Time stuff. Thank you, Zoe.
Go on. You.
Hi, Sonny.
You dodged again. Sex changes for mine.
Okay.
You dodged again. Sex.
I sad twerking, sad twerking. I mean, I don't know. I guess I have mixed feelings about it. Like, Dolly Parton didn't seem like a bourgeois person that, like, was interested in perpetuating capitalism and seeing people suffer. I don't think, like, being wealthy inherently means you're, like, a bad person. Like, obviously it gets to, like, a certain amount of wealth where it's just impossible to not be a bad person and, like, just be fucking people over. But like I said, from everything I saw Dolly Parton like say and like pledge money to and stuff, she seemed like she was, you know, at least her heart was in the right place, and she did not seem like a soulless capitalist for sure. Should you post a pic of your car? I already told you to. I'd check them out. Let's check out your... Oh, wait, I saw you post that in Discord. I saw that you post that in Discord. Grr. She donated hundreds of millions of dollars in books to illiterate rural communities. She likely could have become a billionaire. No, exactly. Yeah. Like, I feel like she genuinely might be one of the extremely few people that were like obviously incredibly wealthy, but like were not like a soulless capitalist. Look at your room, look at your life. That's wealthier than 75% of the world. Wait, what? Yeah, what does that have to do with anything? Are you trying to compare me to talking about like 500 millionaires and billionaires? Wealth is subjective? Not really. I mean, like, yes, but also not really. Like, I don't... What is the point you're trying to make? Did you post your Crocs? Post them, post them, post them. I have a 1%er fridge. I don't even. Know you're saying about wealth, so in explaining to you it's subjective. It's not subjective. Okay, what is the point you're trying to make? I need to like I need to at least know what you're trying to say. Like what do you like what is it's an art? Do you have a problem with the idea of capitalism, or they weigh people ridiculous? Capitalism, see, they're sesame or sesamo. You can't separate the two because what you're explaining, oh, do you have a problem with capitalism, or do you have a problem with the ridiculous amount of money people with a ridiculous amount of money act? Like, they're one in the same. They're the end goal of capitalism. It is the system working as intended. Wait, these are pretty. Wait, what? These are so cute. I love these. These are fire. I gotta trick my Crocs out like this. Holy moly. Hell yeah. That's so cute. W. We love woke liberal Crocs. No! Your viola actually got broken in half. R.I.P. Gay Crocs, gay Crocs. Hi, Meebski. They're watching a anti-war USSR movie. Fear Spider God, what's up? It was pretty. I watched for like 45 minutes. It was pretty sad. I saw one of the annoying leftists somehow saying was Dolly Parton racist? I feel like Dolly Parton was like anti-racist. Am I wrong? Did she say like some racist shit when she was younger or something? I have no idea. Wealth, bro. What is this AJB? I have no fucking clue the point you're trying to make. We're talking about people that are like 500 millionaires and you're trying to bring up like random civilians or something. I'm talking about wealthy bourgeois capitalists that literally have more money than anybody would know how to spend. Not really sure why the fuck you're talking about India and Sweden and bullshit. I have no fucking clue what you're trying to say. Sounds really dumb though. It sounds like capitalist cope. Maybe when she was younger, definitely not recently. Just finished your draft for your 18 team league. Yeah, you're rostering third string tight ends in that league. Yeah, Dolly Parton did die earlier today. How are you, Mapeski? Batmobile Crocs? That'd be cute. For the Paps Peeps Fantasy League, I am going to keep asking all week and see if we can get 10 to 12 people by Sunday, and I will decide by then. I'll decide if we're gonna do the league, and then we'll do the draft next week. If I can't find enough people, that's also fine. Right now we have 6. You're saying wealth is not subjective. I have no fucking clue why you keep... What the fuck do you mean wealth is subjective? No, it's fucking not. Shut up. Please, shut up. You're fucking stupid. I can't take it anymore. I'm not being nice anymore. Shut the fuck up. You're dumb. Wealth is subjective. Yes, of course. Just because living in America... I don't even know what the fuck I'm trying to say. Wealth could never be quantifiable. Bro, this person's trying to act like, oh, like a person in India is going to think a person in Sweden is like super rich or something, even if they're not rich in Sweden. It's just not even the fucking point I'm trying to make at all. Or not, it's not even what I'm trying to say at all. Fans and local comedians. Oh yeah, Dolly Parton did die earlier today. Bye, Swifty. Travel Hub. Fans and local communities started an online petition to name the Travel Hub the Dolly Parton International Airport. What's the Travel Hub? What system worked better instead of capitalism? Ones that actually centered the working class and the people doing the means of production and laborers. One where everybody has health care. One where public transportation is better and free. One where education is free. One where we don't have hundreds of thousands of people dying due to lack of food and health care every year. Hey, I don't know if you know this, but you get paid different rates depending on where you live. I don't know if you know this. Also, currency has different value. I don't know if you know this. The draft wouldn't be on the 1st. It would probably be like September like 5th or something. This is such a stupid fucking moot point. I'm talking about a fucking $500 million, and you're somehow bringing this I don't even know how this even left your mouth or came out, like, popped into your mind. Classic just absolute lack of any sort of class consciousness. We love that. Hi, Emmy. How are you? Yeah, exactly, Gim. Yeah, exactly. No, you don't understand. Just because like America demolishes developing nations and exploits their labor and their resources to ensure that you can get jalapeno poppers at Applebee's, then you should be happy. Get ready, Meepski. Coming real soon. Damn. Yo, but those poppers, I tell you what. Hi, Gatinsky. Okay, so again, AJB, I don't really understand. Sure, let's just say you're right. Now what? Like, what was the point you're trying to make? I'm talking about like 100 millionaires and billionaires. Now where do we go from here? I mean, yeah, jalapeno poppers are really good, but the point is Americans would rather enjoy their fucking treats rather than actually develop class consciousness and focus their efforts on clawing back some of their labor value. Sad. Yeah, we should improve society somewhat meme, literally. Exploiting is tough. Yeah, you're 12. It's okay. L, you're fine. L, you're fine. I promise. You're chilling. Nobody's like mad at you or whatever. Now you know going forward, don't use AI. Generative AI is so shit. Please don't use it. Hi, Brayden. I don't think I'm going to get SSL today, but I'll try. Oh, you're right, Sesamo. It's just pie in the sky. You're right. Oh,
You're just rated with 22 viewers.
Oh, you're so right. You know, wanting a system where everybody gets healthcare and everybody's getting treated correctly. We just don't have the resources for that. Oh, you're right. The military needs $1 trillion every year. Oh man, the billionaires need their super yachts, and they need all of their insane wealth that they hoard overseas in offshore bank accounts to not pay taxes. You're right. We shouldn't even think about it. They deserve it. Yo, Greer, sorry about that. Hi, Greer, how are you? How is your stream? Thank you for the raid. We love Greer. We love Greer. Hi, hello. Hello. Thank you for the flower. Appreciate it. It's okay. They got owned, Spider God. But hi, Jason. Hi, Ego. Hi, everybody. I'm living out. Nordic countries can pull it off, but I guess that's pie in the sky. I mean, Nordic countries are still like capitalism, but just like with more safety nets. But yeah. The Nordic countries only exist on the back of the global south that they exploit, unfortunately. But at least it's a step in the right direction. But it's not like they're even going to be going towards socialism or whatever. Who's Greer? Greer is awesome. Greer is here, and she raided, and she's so cool, and we love Greer. It's pie in the sky. God, literally, you are quite literally the person where we're like, hey, we should improve society somewhat. And you're like, actually, no. No, we shouldn't, actually. I deserve shit. No, I love eating shit, actually. It's good. If socialism is pie in the sky, I consider myself Peter Griffin floating towards the steam. Period. Period. You genuinely have to have a degenerative brain disease if you are not aware that we have all the resources and all the things that we could ever need to do everything I just said. Yet those resources are misplaced in things such as the military and bombing babies overseas and doing like illegal invasions and, you know, funding police, overfunding police in random fucking cities and shit. Like, you actually have brain damage. We have people, the wealth gap, the wealth inequality is disgusting. We quite literally have people dying on the streets without access to healthcare or shelter or anything. Yet we have trillionaires. Yet we have billionaires on their fucking yachts, living it up, doing whatever the fuck they want. We can't have healthcare. We need to do genocide. I'm gonna allow your message just to show everybody how fucking stupid you are. Yeah, we should, but try to use whatever brain you had to figure out how that. What do you mean how that would work exactly? Like, what the fuck? Like, what? I honestly, I don't understand. Like, genuinely, I really don't understand the people whose brains are so fucking cucked by capitalism that you can't even imagine a better world, a better system. Like, hello? There's this thing called the fucking government, and they already spend trillions of dollars. Do you, okay, let's just have a simple yes or no. Do you think we need to be spending 10 times more than the next 9 nations combined on our military budget? Do you think we need military bases in like 100 different countries across the world? Do you think our money is better spent giving to Israel and bombing babies overseas, or would it be better spent giving people here healthcare and improving the lives of the citizens in America? Because guess what? If you think it'd be better spent here and improving people's lives here, ding, 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 you have the fucking answer, you goddamn bellend. Oh my god, you're such a... Of course you're not American. A non-American capitalist defending fucking pig. Yeah, look at my proletariat, dog. We are fucked. Look at my proletariat, dog. We are so fucking fucked. We are fucked. What are your thoughts on... No, I thought it was great. I think Trump should have bombed Iran more. My favorite part was when he bombed the school of 9-year-olds. That was awesome. Good job. That's my goat. Hell yeah, I love Israel. I love Trump. To destroy a nuke? Yeah, no, don't, yeah. Iran is 1 month away from nukes since, hold on. You're so annoying. Shut your bitch ass up. Get the fuck out of here. Scroll on. You wanted attention. You got it, I guess. You got it. Random is rage baited and trolled. Probably in a different way, but yeah. Hold on. Let's say Iran has been close to nuke for 33 years, huh?
You've probably heard this line before.
Iran has never given up its quest for nuclear weapons and the missiles to deliver them.
My favorite news source. Hey, let's just maybe like watch it and see that what the actual source is.
That's because Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu has been saying this for more than 30 years, claiming Iran is close to having
nuclear weapons. Nuclear weapons. Nuclear weapons. Atomic bombs.
In 1990,
it's crazy. They've been close for 33 years, but they just can't quite get there, huh?
As a member of parliament, Netanyahu addresses the Knesset. He says, within 3 to 5 years, we can assume that Iran will become autonomous in its ability to develop and produce a nuclear bomb. 3 years later, in his book Fighting Terrorism, he repeats
they're just always so close, huh?
It's the same time frame.
Damn.
3 to 5 years.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman.
Fast forward to 2002.
So close.
Netanyahu testifies before a U.S. congressional committee actively calling for the invasion of Iraq.
Are there any other nations that you would recommend that the United States launch preemptive attacks upon at this point?
The 2 nations that are vying, competing with each other, who will be the first to achieve nuclear weapons, is Iraq and Iran.
Wow. Oh my god, you're right. That's why. Oh, you're so right. Yeah. No, the reason that even though he says they're constantly close and never stops, like, how can, like, genuinely, can you just give me whatever fucking drugs are in your brain to make you, like, think like that? Like, how can you be so, like, watch yourself get duped right in front of your eyes and still, like, not see how easily manipulated you are? Like, genuinely. Like, are we forgetting that when America did invade Iraq on the pretenses that they had nuclear weapons and nuclear arms, and it was discovered that not only did they not have nuclear weapons, but before the invasion of Iraq and Afghanistan, they literally were drawing maps separating the oil fields that they wanted to take over. Like, how can you be so easily manipulated and duped by people that are lying right to your fucking face, and you just, like, open your mouth and accept it? Just take all of it to the fucking ball sack, bro. Okay, I gave enough. You're right. I gave too much time to this. Enough. Yes, they just want the oil. You literally have to be fucking absolutely brain dead if you don't realize that they are doing what they're doing for imperialism and capitalism and money. Like, you genuinely have to be such a fucking, like, I don't even know. This is Israel's strongest soldier, bro. This is Israel's fucking Israel's strongest fucking missionary. Incredible. Yes, if Afghanistan is close to nukes, Iraq is, Iran is. It's so. What are the odds that all these countries that we want to, like, divide and conquer, they're all just close to nukes, huh? What are the odds? What are the odds? Crazy stuff, man. Crazy stuff. Thanks, Walla. Hey, thanks, Connor. I appreciate that. Thanks for being nice. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Stoney. Big Ben a W guy? Holy shit. You literally would love Adolf Hitler if he was alive too. Yeah, talk to any Iranian. AKA talk to any Iranian fucking diaspora that wants the monarchy back. That's so funny. Alright. Let's not entertain these fucking chuds anymore. Actual brain broken individuals. No, we love genocide. We love genocide, and we love death. And also capitalism is great, and there's no better system. And you're R-worded for wanting things to be better, actually. Again, look at my proletariat, dog. We are never having things be better. Things will never be better, and it will be thanks to people like that. Partly, of course. We are cooked. I'm convinced that people like that are infinitely closer to just deep-throating Elon Musk at his request than ever actually wanting to better their own material conditions for themselves and the people around them. The only genocide you want is for pedos. Why did you God, man. I need to ban... I really wish there was, like, a pre-transphobe ban button. Elon got a trapezoid-shaped D. On God. Anyway. Let's not entertain these fucking news anymore. That is true. No, we just... It's pie in the sky. We just don't have the resources. We don't have the ability. Like, yeah, there are multiple people that are billionaires. We have a trillionaire now. But like, that's not money that we deserve. Like, we don't deserve healthcare. We don't deserve food and water. Honestly, at a certain point, I feel like we don't even have a right to clean air. We don't have a right to education, transportation. You will eat shit and you will like it. You will love it, actually. Just be blessed you're not living in an Indian slum or something. You privileged fucking American. Should I just get right to twos? Yeah. Guys, it's gonna trickle down someday. I've been opening my mouth waiting for it to trickle in. It's been like 46 years or something, but I've been waiting. My mouth's open. I'm waiting for that trickle. I really am. 5 scrolls first? Wait, really? You think so? Not a guy, but yes, I do like milk coffee. I've been opening my mouth, waiting for it to trickle in. Oh, I have. Oh, hell yeah. Is that a Death Note reference? No, had a party. Yeah, school can be tough, Walla, but enjoy it. I promise you it's a good time. Let's play some hoops? Hell fucking no. What do you mean by that, Seth? Yo, no problem, Killa. I'm a great follower. I know. The hell, Gim? I'm so close to SSL. Don't you want me to get it so we can play Minecraft already? If I get SSL pretty soon, it might be like the quickest SSL I've gotten in a long time, like genuinely. Dolly Parton did pass away today. Yeah, I look great. Thank you. Walla, 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 walla. I have been going live every single day for months now. I promise you, if you miss a day, it's okay and you'll just catch me the next day. No worries. That goes for anybody. I was SSL last season, you fucking chud. Give me a TLDR if you can, Seth. I was SSL last season. What the fuck? I literally have the tag. I got it like the last weekend. Like, I think this season ended on Wednesday and I got it on the weekend, like the Saturday or something. Look. What season was it? 22? Look. Fuck with me. How fucking dare you disrespect me like that? Sounds good, hen dude. Enjoy. Seth, what? Let's do a prediction on game 1. Will I win my first rank game? Yes or no? Will I win? Yes or no? Vote up, 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 vote up. Sorry. My bad, reading rap. My hands are feeling quite good today. I'm feeling quite good on the sticks. I will say that. It's okay, Walla, no worries. I promise, like I said, sometimes stream is just not the most important thing for you to focus on. And I'm live every single day, so even if you miss one day, hey, if you wanna, you can always watch the VOD and you can catch up on the stream if you wanna do that. I have a YouTube VOD channel. You can go to my Twitch and watch the VOD. But like I said, I'm live every day. I promise you, there's no reason to be upset about missing a stream. Religious stuff. My mom also talks about how Donald Trump is the Antichrist. And she says, have you read Revelations? She tells me that too. What? Hey, if you miss a stream, this is another thing for those of you that don't know. If you end up missing a stream, you can always save your streak on Twitch by just watching a clip. Or if you watch a clip or you watch a VOD, like if you watch the VOD from the previous day, you can literally save your streak, just so you know. Sorry, the queue's been pretty long in recent times. People have been requesting music. Hi, Micah. Yeah, my mom talks about that shit. Yo, thank you, Panda. Yo, don't forget to drop a like on the YouTube stream. Subscribe to my YouTube channel. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on TikTok. All that stuff. I appreciate and am very grateful for all the support. And also, channel point prediction is up for another 2 minutes. Will I win my first rank game? Yes or no? I'm feeling quite extravagant, exquisite on the sticks today, so I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Oh, by the way, VOD channel update. We are up to 253 subscribers on the VOD channel, if y'all can believe that. I'll shield that real quick, too. What's a comfortable amount of followers? What do you mean by comfortable? You can't even get on Twitch? How come? This was a unfortunate Jamaican coconut L, this video right here. What have you done to my algorithm, Stony? We are at Christians be like, whole world is gonna explode soon. Who's surprised? Oh, I hope so, Seth. That'd be great. Check Jen.
Man, these wings are so good. I can't stop putting them in my mouth. Stop. Wings. Wingstop. 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 Wings.
Wait, why is he giving Brayden vibes?
Stop. Wingstop. Turn around now. Wingstop. Wingstop.
This is Brayden. Oh, hell yeah, reading rap. A song about loving trans people? W. How can you get GC2 your champ 2 or GC your champ 2? You're honestly not that far away. The difference between champ 2 and GC really is not that great. Yo, what's up, Miller? What's up? Thank you for the follow, by the way, WYX. I appreciate that. If you're still here. By the way, so yeah, I would really appreciate if I'm sure pretty much everybody here already is subbed to the VOD channel. But if you're not yet subscribed to the VOD channel, look how much it's been popping off recently. Views are up, watch time is up. And for those of you that have been putting on a VOD as just like background noise and letting the watch time play up, I really fucking appreciate that. I post a VOD every single day. So if y'all want a channel where you can just like have it on in the background and not like just have like a sound, whatever, you don't have to like pay attention to it very much, feel free to toss on a VOD, toss on whatever. There you go. There's the link. There's a link. There's a link. And also you can get to it through my YouTube. If you just go to my YouTube channel, like it's just linked right and like right when you're on it. Boom. Click. I'd very much appreciate, like, for some reason my VODs have been getting more views recently in general, which is very cool. This one has over 700 views now, which is crazy. But yeah, any and all support on the VOD channel is massively appreciated. I'm trying to get monetized before the new monetization system, and I'm going to be talking about my VOD channel at least like once a stream. And as long as I keep the trajectory of like 1 to 2 subs every day, or every whatever time I talk about it, it's pretty fire. And we'll get there soon enough. Check DMs, have a peek at the next one. Oh, hell yeah. This is fire. Damn right. Okay, yes. Yes. Hell yeah. This is so fire. Dude, Stony is the GOAT. Stony is the GOAT. Holy shit. Actually, W Stony. Holy moly. You're gonna have to give me a piercing on this side pretty soon. I think I'll probably get another piercing on this nostril in the near future. Hopefully within the next I'm hoping within the next month. We'll see. What's up, namaste? All right. Oh yeah, I do fuck with that. That looks fire. That's pretty close to what I was thinking of. Like, if you wanted to, you could even add like some simple text, like a time to lock in or watch this or something like that. If you can find a way to make it fit and look good. I can't hit a psycho today, but I feel like I'm feeling pretty good in the sticks, but give me a 2 bouncer at least. A 1 bouncer maybe? Okay. Did that make you feel better about your life, Dominic? I need to know. Did it make you feel better about your life? Do you feel good now? What's up, I love Zim? Alright. I'm queuing. Let's do it. Ty, only do it if you want to. If you like Rocket League, get in there. Me and Quen versus Colored Pencil and Hippie Jesus. Let's see if we can get it done. I hope we can. Ooh. That's a good start for me. That's a good start for me. Wait, 3 people subbed on the VOD channel for real? God damn. Bro, pretty much every time I talk about it, at least one person has subscribed. Thank you so fucking much, y'all. I actually... You know, I wasn't, like, exactly sure that I was gonna get monetized in the VOD channel, but y'all are, like, actually making it, like, that I'm believing it's gonna be a reality. Holy shit, thank y'all so fucking much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are so sweet. We're getting closer and closer. We are now officially... We've now officially cleared halfway there. I think we hit 250 like a couple days ago, and we're already up to 256. Y'all are too fucking sweet, like genuinely. Holy moly. That's in. Wait, you had a 55 streak on Ego Dit? I'm sorry. W stream streak. It's crazy how long some of y'all's stream streaks have gotten during this. Oh my god, I'm feeling so good today, dude. Like, even just like shit like that is just like just doing shit like that and like feeling confident and clean about it. Oh my god, I'm feeling good today, man. I'm feeling good today. Like, I'm feeling like I might go crazy on the beat. You know what I'm saying? Yo, speaking of 55 stream streaks, W Seth as well. God damn. Hey, isn't it crazy how when I'm live consistently and on my grind, more people can tune in more often? How crazy. What a crazy concept. I'm a fucking dumbass. I was a dumbass for a long time. Yes, I know. I didn't quite go live as early as I wanted to today, but I was still live earlier today than yesterday, and I want to get back to sticking on that trend, and for at least a little bit, hopefully. You got a Fennec? W, brawler. But seriously, thank y'all so much. Again, W watch streaks. Oh, Micah as well. Yo, Micah with the 45 streak. I just saw that too. Anybody else have a streak that I missed? My bad. That was a bad challenge for me. I can't believe I didn't get a bump there, though. Mwah! Yeah, Stoney, your sleep schedule is all over the place still, so... Not in. Don't score that, please. Thanks. It's different for a gamer like you. For me, I went live pretty much exactly at 10 p.m. Yesterday, I went live at 10:20 p.m. And today, I went live at 10 p.m. So a little bit earlier. I wanted to go live closer to like 9:30, but I'm hoping tomorrow I can actually go live 9:30 and just keep going live earlier and earlier. I want to get back on that trend, like I said. Nice. Tips for Diamond 1. However much free play you're doing, do twice as much. Bro, please tell my teammate got that. Nice. Oh! Okay, I didn't... If I blocked the touch there, that would have been a problem, but only the ball. This might be bad. Yeah. Saw that coming, man. Saw that coming. I should have just went for that initial ball. Oh, yeah. Oh no, too far. What? Oh, okay. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And okay, got it right back. We're good, we're good, we're good. We needed that goal to not let the momentum swing. Holy moly. Nice. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Not in yet. Okay. Wow, we are just playing absolutely zero fucking defense. Unfortunate. Bumpa bumpa, take the boost.
The rest of the film was fucking insane BTW.
Yo, Exicious! Oh. Exicious, thank you for the primes. Thank you. Was it really? I mean, I didn't watch that much of it. I watched like the first like 30, 45 minutes. And I was enjoying what I was watching for sure. It definitely seemed pretty interesting. I definitely was enjoying what I was seeing. Fuck. All right, OT it is, baby. But thank you for the prime, Exicious. Wait, Exicious. Oh, wait, I already asked you. You said you don't really watch football. They're really just going for that fucking Spanish every time. I wish my teammate avoided the demo and just shot it. It could have been GG. Actual fucking rats. Fuck out of here. Wait, open net. We win. GG. Fuck you, rats. Fuck you, rats. Fuck you, rats. Fuck you, rats. Let's go. Let's go. We get the win and we get MVP, baby. You love to see that. You love to see that. 18-20 is the current rank. Howard OT goal. You're so close. I know. If I did, no, it's okay. It's okay. I thought you were someone that paid attention to American football. I didn't realize you didn't. Hi, Goku is king. Damn. Okay. You feel doing push-ups? What's up, Lordy Morty? Do I play any of the games? Fortnite, Pokemon. I'm gonna be playing Minecraft soon. You like college football? That's fair. That's fair. It's okay. No, hey, Walla, it's fine. No, sounds good, Ty. Wait, is Bibsy here? Hi, Dyer. I'm higher than you.
Holy smokes.
Hi, Dyer. I'm working on it.
started.
I'm working on it. Did I see a Bibsy mention? I watch football. I do watch football. Yo, what's up, Quen? GG's. Twas fun. Twas fun. Hell yeah. I'm really happy to hear that, hen, dude. Wait, why did a hype train start? What happened? Bibsy's not here? Oh, my bad. Scam train. Scam train. I'm going to continue to ask people in the Discord and stuff. If you pay attention to American football and you would like to be in a Paps community server, a community league, I'd really appreciate it. I'm probably going to I'm going to ask mods and VIPs and people that have been around for a long time first. Give them a chance to respond, and then I'll just like open it up more and more and more. I want the league to be at least 10 people. So if I get 10, I will decide by this upcoming Sunday if we do the league or not. So we have plenty of time. I'll keep talking about it. Fantasy? You joined Fantasy? Okay, word. Like, actually? Yo, thank you for the party hat. I appreciate that. You got Broncos? Who's your favorite player in the Broncos? If I had to pick... If I had to pick my favorite player in the Broncos... I don't know. I guess I don't really like the Broncos that much. Why am I forgetting the name of that good wide receiver I drafted his rookie year? Oh, read your chat. Sorry. Wait, they fixed servers? When the fuck did they do an update? Cortland Sutton. There we go. That's my favorite Broncos player. I don't know why I couldn't think of his name. Well, W Stone, who are you gaming with? SSL win, hopefully soon. 18-20, y'all. We are 55 MMR off of SSL right now. How we feeling, believers? How we feeling, believers? Sounds good, Ty. Yeah, Sutton's a beast. Cortland Sutton is one of those wide receivers where he just like, it seems like he wins every 1v1. Like he just like, he has great hands. He just goes up and just fucking snatches the ball. I remember I drafted him on my fantasy team his rookie year and he had a couple big plays and he's gotten better, which is cool to watch him like develop as a player. As of right now, the fantasy league is me, Schlee, Mr. Hockey Baby, King Luke, Emmanuel, and Breich. Those are the current people in there. And I think it'll be like just a cheap $10 buy-in for the whole league. And the way I'll split it up is third place gets their money back, second place gets 20, and then first place will get 70. That'll be how we split up. And that's if there's only 10 people, you know. That'll be like about what the split is. I guess if people really want it to be free, I guess I can just make it free. But like, I always find that having at least it be like a $10 buy-in makes it so maybe I'll make it like 5. If people really don't want to pay 10. I just find that when there's a little, even just a little bit of money involved, people tend to actually like care about it and pay attention more. Damn. That was a perfect little layoff for fixation. Almost a double 50. What the hell am I watching? What the hell am I watching? Nice. Hi, Mitt. Make it a 500 buy-in? What the hell? Hi, Vizui. Let's do 50? No! Guys, I'm not gonna make it more than like $10. Like if we got 10 people that were agreed to pay 20, I'd do 20. But I don't think I would want to do more than 20. It's mainly just for like fun and competitiveness. That's literally it. If we can find 10 people to do 20, I'll do 20. It's a big if though. People are already complaining about 10. If it's 20, just double what I said. Winner gets 140, second gets 40, and third gets their money back. I think that's pretty fair split, no? Oh, man. What's the money for? Just fantasy football. First place gets all. I mean, I know there are some people that like to do that, but I find it much better. I find it much better when more people have more incentives. It makes it so, like... It makes it so people don't really give up as easily. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Not sponsored by Poly Market. We'll figure it out. I mean, the league might not even happen if we can't get enough people, so... We're gonna have to figure out what we're doing. I want to have everything figured out, like, if we're gonna do the league by this Sunday. Because the preseason is about to end, I'm pretty sure. Anybody know when does the NFL preseason end? Pretty sure it's like this upcoming week. I really feel like we should not have lost this game. I can't lie to you. All good. Saturday's the last day? Yeah, exactly. So I'd like to have it figured out by Sunday. Is it possible to do well if you don't watch football? I mean, yeah, you could always just look at the stats, I guess, but... There's no way we get to 10. I mean, we have 6 right now. The whole point isn't for the fucking money, y'all. It's supposed to be for fun. It's supposed to be competitive. It's supposed to have, like, just be, like, a fun thing to manage and look at and, like, care about football more. Hi, Lillian. Where is Strum? Shlee tried DMing him today. What's your buy-in? The buy-in is, like, 10 to 20 bucks. I haven't decided yet. I don't think Braden watches American football very much. I tried to get Twilly in it, but he said he would not pay 10 bucks. Call me crazy, but I was doing $10 buy-ins when I was in high school. Time to blinker. Cheers in spirit. Not yet for me. Cheers in spirit. No blinker for me yet, y'all. I'm gonna stay locked in for a little bit. What? Why? Okay. Honestly, Fate, you're pretty accurate. You've been drinking time with your dad? Nice. Hell yeah. How was it? Was it good? Did you have a good time? I hope so. In? Yeah, you're welcome. We got this. Nobody does 20 people league in fantasy football, bro. The best leagues are 10 to 12 people max. More than that, and it's just, you can't run a league. You'd be rostering like backup kickers in a 20-person league, basically. I tried to get back down, man. I tried. W. Lillian, we love to see that. I was just playing the mist there. I feel like I had to. What do you got? What do you got? Wow. No comment. Kyle was being bullied today? Oh, yeah? What were people saying to him? What were people saying to Cal? Nice. Only 7 more games? Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm 18... I'm 18-10 right now, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Wow. I just need to be last back at all times, unfortunately. All good. I'm gonna stop playing so aggressive. You're good? Actually great? Hell no, I wish. That's still gonna be a goal, isn't it? We good. Get us out. We so good. We so good off of that. Go next. I guess my teammate has hope. Let's go. Okay, good pass, good shot. Come on now, come on now. Come on now. Not over yet. Good demo. Ball possession. Okay. I knew that motherfucker would dive. Hold on now, hold on, don't hurt him. Not over yet. Not over yet. Hold. What's up, HP? Hold. That was a weird ass touch. Oh my god. Never punished. Oh. Almost fucked it. One demo. Wait, this is good. This is good. This is good! Show me! Oh! I shot! Ice! Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on. Oh my god, backflip. What the fuck? Come the fuck on! Oh my god, bro. Great. Wow, that is actually just fucking heartbreaking to make the comeback and then immediately get kickoff gold on. No comment, man. No comment. Just, I notice there seems to be no defense being played in the past 2 games. GG's, that was not a GG. I was a BG and a half. I was a BG and a half. The fact that we came back down 3 goals just to get kickoff gold on is actually just fucking putrid. Horrendously putrid. I have not got up yet, no. Am I flying across the country and paying a fuckload of money to go to TwitchCon? What the fuck do you think? What the fuck do you think? I do not have TwitchCon money. Unless they paid for everything for me, then maybe. But they are not doing that. TwitchCon would probably be cool if I were to guess, but maybe one day, maybe one day. I missed an open net. I'm gonna fucking blow my house up in game. I just had the worst control touch of all time. Miss it, miss it, miss it. You're scared. Okay. I'm gonna start playing more. I feel like a lot of these games I could have won if I just played more defense. Or just in general was like playing a little bit like less aggressive. Less aggressive, more passive. That was so laggy. More good challenges, more good defense. Just like, I feel like I'm going to try to create more opportunities rather than try to finish them myself. For the most part, at least. Yeah, that is a shit flip moment. I'll try at least. I'm just finding if we're going to get scored on, I'd rather it be a defensive mistake from myself. Nice, good demo. Keep this to the corner. Does my teammate have the Israel flag? Is that what I just saw when I went by? Ain't no fucking way, bro. Ain't no fucking way. I need a closer look. I couldn't tell. Okay, got the bump at least. Oh, did they just ball each other? Need that mid boost for my teammate. Oh my god, he's off the ceiling with no boost. He's not gonna be back for a fucking hour. Should be fine. Oh my god, he's so lucky he got a piece of that still. Go up the wall. Give me the boost. Under. Nice. Pass mid. Oh my god, I'm a fucking genius. I'm a fucking genius sometimes, bro. It really just comes to me naturally. Under the first one. Past the second one. Hi, Saoirse. What's the decal? Ribbon HF or something? Harley, don't distract me with a fart. What the hell? Don't you want me to win? Oh my... Don't you want me to win? Whoa. All good. Just there to force a early attempt, hopefully. Wow, man. I don't know. Every time I'm not back on defense, it's actually fucking heartbreaking. It might be Friday. Huh? What's a good lullaby? Find one. I don't think they got a flip on that. This is fine, not fine. Oh my god, and my teammate somehow gets demoed there. Get me out. Unacceptable. Just unacceptable gameplay, I can't lie to you. Fucking so bad. So bad. They came in and apologized. Got your new phone today? What phone? Get me back in there. Trump putting 100% tariff on Canadian hockey sticks? I don't know. Whatever. Trump does stupid fucking thing no one likes. Episode 5 million. Nice. I don't really know what to do. Like, it's like I always want to be behind the ball, but I also need to score. I need to like compose myself is what I need to do. That's the real answer. I need better mentals and I need to compose myself. I should try. Hmm. Nice. Hopefully I force a bad enough touch. Nice. Wait, that's just in? Miss it. Damn. Now it is. Wait, Walla, what? Pinch, pinch. What even is Frere Jacques about? Like brother Jack? What is that about? It's gonna be a goal still. Oh my goodness. Never punished. Never ever punished in my entire life. Only rewarded. That was a good save for my teammate. I wish I pinched that properly. I have time for probably like one more game after this one. Whoa, that is a risky fucking chow for my teammate. You're actually not going for that. That's great. Oh. These games have actually been destroying my fucking brain. This has been a interesting start to the 2v2 sesh, to say the least. Hi, Mosty. Freelo? I hope so. Unless we fucking collapse again. Nice. No beans. Okay. A little bit the Aki way. Sidewall read. Goal. Oh. Just kidding. I passed it on purpose. Okay. I'll just refund it while yeah. Not the best clear for me, I suppose. Nice. Ew. Oh my god, not like this. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. Nice. Go in. Oh my god, it actually was in. I hit that perfectly. Finally, back in 800 again. All right, one more game and then bathroom break. And then we take a mental reset break and all that stuff. Yo, hi Ronan, if you're still here. But I take a mental reset break, take a bathroom break, and we regain. Hello, Anu. How are you? What's the other? Why am I thinking of the Je te plumerai? Why is that French song stuck in my head, but like I can't think of what it's called? It's about like plucking birds' feathers off. I don't know why I can't like think of it. It's like actually really morbid. I can't remember what it's called. Or how it goes. Jumbo Bullfrog 7. Yeah, we're winning this one. I don't lose with Jumbo Bullfrog 7. I tell you what. I tell you what. Hi, Callus. How are you, sweetie? How you doing today? Go, Jumbo Bullfrog! Oh my goodness, what a pass. Oh my goodness, what a pass. You worked out? How was it? What's up, Daniel? W Gamer tag. I'm not appreciating your rage bait, Crested. If there's any time to rage bait me, it's not when I'm getting close to SSL, y'all. I can get a little bit heated. I'm pretty competitive. If you don't want to get snapped at, I wouldn't rage bait me in these moments. Unless you want to get snapped at, I guess. But so far, good start to this game. Oh yeah? Open net? Almost. Come on, Jumbo Bullfrog. Whoa! Hi, Sam. Oh my god. Here we go. Yeah. If you want to get snapped at, rage bait me. Go for it, I guess.
Oh, nice shot, Paps. Dude, good one. Why didn't you save that? What's that rotation? Oh, wow, you're supposed to be SSL? Good one.
Cows, you lost your stream streak? Uh-oh. Whoa.
Samnot4mod 2026 just shared 10 bits. Why are you rage baiting yourself?
I'm not rage baiting myself. Wait, I swear this somehow? Passing that somehow to Jumbo Bullfrog? Thank you for the 10 bits, Sam. I was just giving examples of things that are rage bait. That's still a goal. Maybe, Walla. Maybe. Why SSL if GC3?
Yeah, seriously, dude.
I did say hi, Crested. Hi, Crested. Ow.
Samnot4mod 2026 just shared 100 bits. Bait, JK. Good luck, friendo. You're hella close.
That's what I need more of. Hell yeah. W Sam. Thank you for the 100 bits. More of that. I need love and support and kindness. If y'all want me to get SSL so we can play Minecraft, that's what I need. We are so freaking close to SSL. I do not want to tilt down. There's a little bit over a month, or like there's about a month left in the season. So I'd rather get SSL ASAP than tilt back down and have to get it later in the season. S'il vous plaît. In there. Bah! Oh, shit. Almost timed up again. Okay. That was almost sad. Still might be. Holy shit, good save. Good save, Jumbo Bullfrog. I'd love to see that shit. That was a little bit awkward. Okay, teammate first. I want to forfeit. Tilted. Hi, Scoops. Don't doubt the Bullfrog. I needed him to go there, and then I just rotate behind him and clean up. One of us had to go. Neither of us did. I figured he would because he's already behind me, but... What do I know? Good demo. Double demo. Let's go. Leads to a goal. Incoming! You too, Allah. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Hi, Lula. Uh-oh. No, I missed the doinkski. Wait, it might actually work, though. Almost. Oh my god, another demo? Oh, almost. Almost got another goal. Low 50? Yes, yes, yes! Ale, ale, ale! Ale, ale! Ale! Vamos! I think with this... Hold on, let me not speak too soon. I'm catching this. Oh, well. I think with that win, we're now back to 18-10, I think. Hmm. 18-12. MVP and the win yet again, baby. You know how it is. Thank you so much, Ashley. Thank you. Great comeback. Bring back high. It's high 1 or whatever. According to a manual, you just can't speak any words from a different language ever for some reason, I guess. Welcome back, Gur. Is that troll crested? Or are you being serious? Having normal words as emote is bad. There was a great high purge not that long ago. Troll? Okay, good. Hi again, kitty. How are you? I thought the high emote was cute, but I got overruled. I got overruled by the tyrants in the community. Absolute tyrants. Crested, how do you even know what that is? What spaces are you in online? I score this. Oh! Did you see how I hit it, though? That's pretty close. An SSL would have hit that. AGP is like some made-up transphobic shit that, like, TERFs talk about and, like, chuds talk about. It's like some made up diagnosis from a crank. Wait, what did Cross call Emmanuel the other week or the other day that like had me fucking dying laughing? It was Mango. Pretty sure it was Mango. He was just calling fucking Emmanuel mango, and I had no idea. I thought Cross was talking about like eating mangoes or something. But no, he was just calling fucking Emmanuel mango. That's so good. Ew. Oh, okay, that's actually pretty good. Oh, damn. Oh, fuck off! I was so confused. I just saw Cross talking about mango and making cookies, and I was like, is he making, like, mango cookies or something? But no, he was just calling fucking Emmanuel mango. I actually laughed so hard. Oh, score that shit. Score that shit. Bro, my... fuck! Oh my god, can I not? Please? Oh my god, can I... I saw that coming as soon as I made that touch. As soon as I made that touch. As soon as I made that touch, I knew it was gonna be a fucking disaster. Yeah, score that, please. Okay, okay. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. We're back in the game. I made up for it. Now I gotta score again. Tie the game. We got this shit. Come on now. Come on now. Here we go now. Here we go now. Was I supposed to go to the bathroom after last game? I should probably get up. I scored this somehow? What are we doing? Cinnabon is trash? Wait, why? Wait, should I not get up then, you think? I can not get up for a while. If you go to the bathroom, it stops the peakage. Like, you're kind of right. I'm gonna fucking scream and puke and shit and piss everywhere. What the fuck? All good. And I somehow don't get that fucking boost. Yeah, okay. We're cheating. Oh my fucking god. Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm actually tilted though, I can't lie. That pissed me off. All good. I am a fucking bot for going for that. Holy shit, what am I doing? Who the fuck was... Okay, it worked out. It worked out. But who the fuck was my teammate feeling like going for corner boost there? If I didn't make that save, then it's just we're scored on. Who the fuck was my teammate feeling like? I guess Carry Boo. That's just called having faith in your teammate, I suppose. I'm just knocking that as far as I can. What the? Do I somehow score this? I mean, it was on target. How is... Just get me out, bro. Please forfeit. I can't take it. These fucking easy goals that keep getting given up in these games make me want to fucking puke. Oh my god, it frustrates me so hard. It's like negative fucking defense is played in these lobbies. I swear to god. How are we still in this game, man? I'm gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna fucking scream. Like, I feel like every one of these games have been like 10-goal games. 11-goal game right now. Holy fucking flip reset. Whatever.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Taking a bathroom break.
Let me play a sad song for you on the world's smallest violin.
Malsty gifted 1 subscriptions to the community.
Not to exaggerate, but if you rage bait me now, I will pop your head like a fucking grape. Not to exaggerate. Yo, what the hell? Malsty, thank you for the gifted sub. What the flip? Did you gift it as I got up? Thank you. Thank you, Malsty. That just gave me the motivation I needed to win this next game. What the?
For Mod 2026 gifted 1 subscriptions.
Oh,
to
16. He might come in and stream and say hi. Sam, thank you for another gifted sub to 16. I don't listen to non-SSLs. Hi, Bibsy. Thank you for, again, thank you for the gifted Malsty and Sam. And that means, are we at 3 out of 5 now? We're 3 out of 5 for the daily sub goal. Let's freaking go. Are we about to get to day 53 of the streak? Can someone request Young Thug Check? That's my favorite Young Thug song. Are Twunks and Bear the same thing? No. Workshop that. All right. I win this game. I get back to 18-10 or whatever the fuck, and we keep climbing, hopefully. What the fuck am I looking at? What the actual fucking fuck am I looking at my teammate do here? All good. I'm gonna keep my cool the best I can. Yo, M! Thank you for the 20. You're awesomes. No, you're awesome. What the flip? No, you're awesome. I need to queue at someone. I can't do solo queue. Like, I'm genuinely gonna fucking blow my brains out in game if I solo queue. I know it. I can't. I can't take the gamers. I can't take it. I'm getting too frustrated already. I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm losing my fucking marbles, dude. I just need to find someone that's like around my rank and see what happens, because this shit is like insane. Hi, Quack. Bad time to ask the same question you know the answer to for the past 2 weeks? Probably, yeah. It's okay. Maybe someone will come in the stream at like the same rank as me. It does not, Ashley. Are we there yet, odd chat? Yeah. I think I'm more so interested in playing with someone that's like the same rank as me, but yeah, no, I'll keep y'all in mind. I can't get back to that. Who requested this throwback? Nice save. Damn. Wait, maybe? Teammate can get that? Okay, I think my teammate just had a bad start. He low-key is actually playing pretty solid right now. I'll admit it. I think they just had a bad start, and I got really frustrated. But you see, like, even though, like, obviously I vented my frustration in, like, outwardly, I didn't, like, quick chat spam or anything. And guess what? Now that I didn't do that, we actually have a chance to win. The second you start, like, quick chatting your teammate, calling them shit in game and stuff, you've lost. Like, actually. Not always, but most of the time. You gotta do your best to keep your frustrations to yourself. Ugh. Come as a free bomb. Hello, Enker. How are you? Good chow for my teammate. Oh yeah, here. What are we doing here? What are we doing here? No, I almost got that right over the chow. Almost. Yes, shoot that shit. Look at the pass. Look at the shot. Bang, bang, bang. Stephen Curry. Bang. Absolutely keeping your frustration to yourself is a good thing. If you are playing a team game and you are raging at your team, you are just asking to lose. And just like that, we tie the game up and get kickoff gold because that's just what has to happen, unfortunately. Thanks for lurking, Harley. Appreciate you. Sleep well. See, my teammate shit talks. GG. I'm not even gonna try to help you anymore. You deserve it. You deserve to lose. See? Teammate does that. GG. I'm out. Fucking bot. Not worth my time. Not worth my time. Going for boost on kickoff and then like getting scored on is like really funny to complain after that. I can't lie. I want to win. I want to get my rank up, but I don't want to win enough to the point where I'm going to play my hardest with a toxic teammate. Sorry. Maybe the off chance they actually learn to shut the fuck up. That song was indeed written about Eminem, yes. Because Eminem is a fucking weirdo. I mean, Mariah Carey's an interesting person too, but like, Eminem is a fucking weirdo. I'm sure that's unsurprising to learn about. Yeah, I pushed that too far there. That one's my bad. Sam is not mod. She's not trying to get mod, see? That's why it says Sam not for mod. All good, all good. I need to regain my mentals. This has been a tilting start to my sesh. I tell you what. I can't believe he had enough boost to get a touch on that. I will be so honest. Oh God, Shlee, seriously? A bad one? Poor Levi. I hope he's okay. Or hopefully it's over now. Whatever, bro. Nice. Okay. We have to score soon and shift this momentum, bro. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, okay, okay. Back in the game, back in the game. Wait, what the heck? Do you think, like, he might have hurt himself or got his paw caught on something and it, like, triggered it or whatever? That's strange. I don't really know how they work. But I'm glad he's okay, and I'm glad you logged it and stuff. Didn't he just have a checkup recently as well? Poor Levi. I feel bad for that guy. I can't believe that got under me. Oh, that hurts. Okay. Maybe I was thinking of Ginger's checkup. For some reason, I thought they had one recently. Nice watch streak, Malsty. Okay. Yes, 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 yes. Clutch. I don't know what happened, but I'm glad we didn't get scored on. No demo, no goal. That was a flip reset, though. No. Please. Okay. I was worried my teammate wasn't going to go for that. One more, one more. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, fucking fuck. All good. Happens. If I didn't score that, I thought I missed. If I didn't score that, I scored it. It's fine. I scored it. It's fine. I scored it. It's fine. All good. Is Ginger okay, Shelly? I'm assuming. Yeah, Levi's been having seizures for a little while. That's more like it, Crested. More of that. Harley, aren't you supposed to be lurking and asleep? You would have laughed so hard. Yeah, I would have cried and puked, but it would have been pretty fucking funny, right? Bro. What the hell? Maybe she was just really confused. Yellow or pink? I feel like I like the yellow better. How'd that person still have their flip? Who said I didn't? Crested. I'm gonna puke. How the balls did I miss that, bro? Yeah, I deserved that for playing a miss there. Stupid. Yeah, Fate, how about I fucking crush your head like a fucking grape? How's that sound? I think that'd be pretty funny, too. Guess we both find things funny, huh? Me next? Sure, why not? Keep rage baiting me and that's the end goal. Or I'll drop kick you in the fucking the solar plexus. How about that? I'd pay to see that. You don't have the... Who the fuck uses the word gumption? You pulled that one out of the fucking locker. Good save for my teammate there. Irish people? Gross. Seriously gross. Gumption? You do not say gumption. Gumption is not a word in anybody's lexicon. I refuse to believe it. In your net. Yank lexicon? Excuse me? Malsey does not say gumption, and if she does, I'd give her a fucking swirly. I tell you what. I tell you what, any of you use the word gumption, you're getting put into a fucking locker. You're getting atomic wedgied to the flagpole. Come here, Point Dexter. Give me your lunch money, too. Get the fuck in there, net. Oh my god, I want it. I want it so bad. You can't tell me I don't want it. You can't tell me I don't want it. I want it. Hi, Madad. You just said lexicon and you're talking gumption? Isn't lexicon, like, a common word, though? My boy Super Duper Kyle made a song about that. Lexicon, lexicon, or lexicon, lexicon, something, 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 but it sounds a lot like that. You say cattywampus too? Yeah, you're definitely getting shoved in a locker. I will be bullying any of you. I'm really anti-bullying until you say a word I don't like, and then I bully the fuck out of you. That includes gumption, cattywampus. I don't know, there's a lot of words that piss me off. Oh, interesting. No, Shlee, can you say that word without... Shlee, can you say that word without the stars, please? No, Shlee, I'm just wondering. Can you type that word without the stars? Oh, tyranny. Huh. That must be what you mean. A lot of moxie in this one. I remember in my sophomore year, like, theater class, there was a play that we had to, like, reenact that one of, like, the One of the words was moxie. You got moxie, kid. That was like the guy. That was like one of the main characters, like uncle's like catchphrase or something. You got moxie. I forget what it was called or where it's from, but no, not that moxie. Different moxie. It means like spunk. Jeej. Read your last ginger chat. Now Fatty is sprawled out next to me looking for belly rub. She does not give a shit about Levi. She literally wants him dead. What the horse thinks is play, the monkey considers business. What the fuck are you talking about? This is what I was talking about, by the way. Released 14 years ago by KID Kyle. Wow.
Yeah. That's good, man. Hey, real shit, I'm fucking really...
I'm down, Callus.
Yeah, really.
What's up, DJ Poppy Luna? I love you too. Troglodyte's good.
Lexicon, skinny nigga, but I bet that I'm still flexing on. All about my dream, like a fucking leprechaun. My suit up look mean, go Casio on my arm.
This is Kyle before he blew up with like I Spy and shit.
Flow is untouchable. A lot of niggas thinking that they sick till I prove that they not. Dr. Huxtable, stacking more cheese than a 40-pound Lunchable. And even white kids is telling me
2012.
fuck with you. Open the front door with a can of Coke, and I'm sipping it slow.
I remember watching this too.
Beautiful losers. DIK from KID, though, way on top of my A game. Everyone else is way lame. Your style has been gone. You were right.
Wait, actually, this is one of my favorite songs by him. Check Food and Drink.
Now we gotta go help people customize.
This used to be one of my favorite songs by him.
Maybe where's the golf cart?
Oh my god. Holy, can you even call it a coffee? It's a fucking milkshake. God damn. Holy moly. That looks fucking incredible. I can't lie. It looks really good. But calling that a coffee is... I was born in 2012. No, you weren't. This was 2015. I remember I always liked his voice. I thought it was like unique and like nice to listen to.
Still playing, keep it real.
Coworker music? Whoa! Chill! I used to like Kyle back in the day. You've been playing more Rocket League since watching me? You doing good? Burger music, top 10 punchable. Whoa! Chill on Kyle, yo! Damn! Y'all hate Kyle, I guess. No, you actually, no, you weren't. Stop saying that. Hi, Adamant Heart. Yeah, you're also getting shoved in a locker. Diabetes. Yo, but like, honestly, can we be real for a second? If you give me the choice between eating like ice cream and candies and sweets and stuff like that, if you gave me the choice between eating shit like that or just having a big sweet coffee and having that be my sugar intake, I'm choosing the big sweet coffee every time. I don't mind, like, I try to watch my health and I try to like eat pretty healthy and stay in shape. So I don't mind making like, I obviously try to limit my sugar intake and not eat too much sweets and too many calories and shit. So, you know, for me, my sugar intake, my sweet intake usually is through like these coffees. Rain, and out of 10? Stop it! Stop doxing my family, Callus. I can't believe my brother made a song about my sister. Ooh, nice. So you liked it a lot. Pumpkin spice just tastes so like... It tastes so in season. It's like when I'm sipping on a pumpkin spice coffee or a pumpkin spice latte, I'm enjoying the taste of the weather. I'm enjoying the taste of fall. That's what I'm doing. I'm locked in. I'm present in the moment. The universe is quiet still for but a moment. Buckfall? Fuck you! It's my favorite season! Never had Pop, but he had Mr. Pibb. And he did his thing? Mr. Pibb did his thing in your mouth? What flavor is Mr. Pibb? Fall and autumn is my favorite season. It's like the perfect weather. It's so pretty. Halloween is my favorite holiday. Like, what more can you ask for? Did you do that? Oh my god. I should have scored that. Cherry... Wait, that sounds really good. I want Mr. Pibb to do his thing in my mouth too. That sounds tasty. Oh, I should not do it for that. If we get scored on, my bad. Looks like we are. Yeah. Hey, thanks, Artemis. That's very nice. Low-key, you suck. Don't say that. Thirsty for pumpkins? What the fucking... What kind of Jerry-ass slogan is that? Hungry for apples? Pumpkin Spice is my nickname for Brayden. Are you being ginger-phobic? And not Shlee's cat. No, you weren't, Shlee. Stop saying that. Stop. Yes, on purpose. I ignore your in chats and then only read those ones because that makes sense. Yo, type 1 if you also want Mr. Pibb to do his thing in your mouth. Whoa. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. You were gay in 2020? What happened? No, you weren't. You were not 4 in 2016. Can you not? Can you not? Bro, imagine being 4 in 2016. That shit's crazy. Like, what are we doing? Grow up. Can someone request that song I haven't heard in a while? Watashi wa sta. Stop. 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 Watashi wa sta. Ow. Fall's the best? Yes, you peaked in a real game? Nice, what was it? Wait, that means David, my man? What? What? Oh, I got off all right, Jason. Bro handles it himself. Triple T gif. Ew. Sassy, fucking shit. Oh my god, that guy trolled so hard by not just shooting that. Is that a reference to the horrible stand-up comedian? Haircut, yes. The word is out. I got a haircut. Can you chill? Like, relax. The glazing is crazy. The glazing is crazy. Not a fan of Halloween, though? Why? You gonna reset Musty? W. What's up, Orlando? It's okay. I'll put the Watashi wa star in. Oh, is it? What was that? Did you already put it? Oh, you did. Jason! Okay, it's good now. Thank you. Thanks for requesting. I made it next. Stop. 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 Last day at work. Rain, I'm so excited. Are we gonna play on your weekend? Wait, Dismal's here? The fuck? Hi, Dismal. You got that basic bitch in me for pumpkin spice? Same. I don't mind being a basic bitch. Sometimes being a basic bitch just means accepting doing fun things that are done commonly. Whatever. No, me and Rain are playing. Gim would have laughed. My man. My man. Wait, if Weenie Hut Juniors, then that means... My man. Read your chat. She dropped her car off at the shop and said, I didn't think this through. Sam's going to Florida tomorrow and Dan is working, so I have to watch the baby. Can I take your car? Wait, but you're working from home. So what's the problem? Wait, if I was born, that means my mom. That means my dad. My man. My man.
Haircut. Yeah, I got a haircut. Haircut.
I recently found out I've had bronchitis since 2003, which makes sense because that's when he was drafted. I recently found out.
My man.
Quentin Tarantino doesn't believe orange juice is real. Have you guys heard about this? No. That's what you call pulp fiction. Liberals are always talking about running. Quentin Tarantino
tough crap.
Doesn't believe orange. This girl told me she loves microgreens. I was like, damn, that's one way to say you're broke as fuck.
Come on, that's so fucking funny. Come on. That is literally some shit Saoirse would say in chat. How you gonna say it's not funny? Microgreens, that's one way to say you're broke as fuck. Come on.
I'm so freaking lonely. I feel like I just ordered 2 pieces of sushi to go, because all I need is a little box. I'm so freaking lonely.
Come on. It's yeah, that's the point. It's so bad it's good. That's the whole point.
Wait, if there's Weenie Hut Jr., then that means Weenie Hut. My man. Wait.
Come on, bro. The whole point is it's so bad it's good. Come on. Come on.
She blocked me on everything except for Letterboxd. Starting like 2 of movies she's watching, and this one night you could call it like a dark night, alright? The same night she watched Wolf of Wall Street. Yeah. And American Psycho. Back to back the same night. I was like, bro, she really misses the kid. She moved on, obviously, whatever. I was like, let me log some shit so she thinks I moved on too, so I put a Brokeback Mountain. This crowd is fire. Yo, laugh.
I feel like I got some easy laughs there. I feel like I got some easy laughs there. All right, last one. This is his most popular one that maybe some of y'all would have seen.
I'm a Zionist. I still believe he can be great. Like, he just needs to leave the Pelicans. All right, we got a jaw room in here. I'm a Zionist.
That's good. That's good stuff. Paid crowd, low key. Oh, great, yeah. So Shalee's gonna complain about the videos that I send, yet she sends me fucking AI porky slop. So that's great. We got a jaw room in here. Is this such a good segue too? Porky? Coffee for Porky? Porky? Piggy? Bad anxiety, low key. You don't really care to dress up? That's fair. Who's Porky? Literally some AI slop fucking... Bro, my mom was showing me a video yesterday of like some AI fucking Yorkie. And was like, look how cute this dog is. I was like, Mom, that's AI. Like, she was like, no, I don't think so. I was like, Mom, hold on. I'll show you. Actually, this is perfect. She sent it to me. She sent it to me on Instagram. I will show y'all exactly what she didn't understand was AI. Oh, fuck. Hi, Layla. Nice save. I really wish I could have scored that. Nice. Whoa. Okay, bro. My bad. I was on the wrong scene. Should be good now. Someone probably gifted Layla. It should be fixed. It should be fixed. Stupid. When I forget to switch from display capture, it like doesn't pick up the gameplay and it just like it just flashes black and the gameplay, right? After this game, I will show y'all the AI slop that Shlee sends me and the AI slop that my mom sends me. And you can see what I have to deal with. Are you going for a vacation or are you moving there or what's up with that, Layla? If you buy an AI slop Porky shirt, I'm gonna scream. Hell yeah, that sounds fun. That's gonna be a fun trip. Saoirse went to the Netherlands recently. Well, not super. When did you go? When did you go, Saoirse? How long has it been? I feel like it's been a little while now, low key. Last October, yeah, it's been almost a year. Holy fuck, it's been a while. You. Nice. Okay. I think this game is pretty back and forth, but I feel like we brought the momentum back to like even. I really wish I maybe just shot that first time or something. I thought the 50 was the play, but I guess not. I should have put that on target too. I was trying to like backboard for my teammate. Don't miss. Nice. Miss. Okay, free ball for my teammate. Wait a minute. Pop off! Oh, nice shot. That was a good play. Good control. Aw, demo would have been good there. I think this guy has no boost. Should be fine. Pass to my teammate here. Good patience. My teammate's pretty good. I'm liking how they play the game. And that should be the dagger. Let's go. That should be the dagger. Nice. Let's go. Damn, that was a full SSL lobby. Holy smokes. We win those. We win those, baby. Cheech. What's up, math? Okay. Let me show you the AI slop that my mother and girlfriend send me. Tell me what y'all think. We'll start with Shlee's AI slop. Don't be excited for Porky. This is Porky.
Sorry?
Porky.
Grando latte for Piggy. Piggy?
This is what Shlee sends me.
What's your name?
Morning run, let's go.
What is wrong with you? Okay, let's see. This is my mom sent me this and said, "Oh my god, look how cute this dog is." I was like, "Mom, that's AI." She's like, "Look how cute he is. Oh my god." I was like, "Mom, come on."
Only veggies for you today. Oh, okay, you win. Oh, careful.
I was like, "Mom, come on." That's so obviously AI. Porky is not very good. You did a leg workout and your legs feel like jello? I mean, hey, that means you had a good workout. You hate this? Yeah, I know. I hate AI slop too. If Shlee pulls up to my house with a Porky shirt... Wait, am I Div 4? Yo! We are officially GC3 Division 4. Holy shit. We are positive 2 games from where I started today. Oh. The War of... Don't even get me started on the War of 1832, bro. Oh my god, Melt's on my team. We win this. Emmanuel, shut the fuck up. Stop. I don't think I'll get SSL today, but I'd like to... If I could end at least like 1850, I'd be happy, low-key. After we win, my goat Melt better come to chat and say hi. Hmm. Almost. That might be good. That might be good. Hmm. That was almost bad. He almost got me. Nice. That might be enough. No. Almost. All right. I got possession here. They're on my right. Ah. Oh? I like that touch, though. Bumping? How the fuck did that do nothing to his car? Damn. Hmm. Fuck. There are people that genuinely make money from just fucking posting generative AI slop, which is insane to me. Like, I feel like I respect, like, a YouTube prank channel more than I would ever respect a fucking generative AI, quote-unquote, content creator. I cannot lie. I bombed. That should be good enough, I hope. It was not good enough, I guess. That was so laggy, too. I'm not giving up. The data centers have to pay the bills. So true. Won't you think of the poor data centers? Let's go. Yeah, you're right. Putting in AI prompts is a skill. Damn, I can't believe he got to that. That's unfortunate. I mean, I don't blame you, Saoirse. That is true. Think about the data center jobs. You're right. I'm so sorry. You're right, y'all. I'm actually my anti-generative AI take is actually anti-working class, if you think about it. Yeah, I'm so sorry I didn't fucking perfectly dime you up with the fucking pre-jump freestyle pass. My fault. I really should have been doing better there. Maybe you're right, Rue. Okay, man. He is so fucking hard to play the game with. And he looks like he can't hold himself back from quick chatting. You hate to see that. Drinking dark brown water for Porky. Yeah, if you think about it, it's kind of worth not having clean water or like clean air or anything. Because if think about all the beautiful art that AI gives us. I'm with you on that. Damn. Okay. Sounds good, Y4. Can I say something and I don't care? Okay, this is going to be a stupid Emmanuel take. Let's hear it. Porky is worth the water of Memphis. Oh, okay. Yeah, love that. No, I love that, actually. Good take. Fuck the real human beings being negatively affected by generative AI. It gives me AI slop that I laugh at. Banger take. Wow. I can't wait for like clean air to be like a commodity that they sell. I'm so excited. I hope y'all are too. I'm so confused as to what's happening in this game. This does not feel real. Hit that too hard. Oh, forgot to pay my air subscription. I guess I'm breathing in toxins today. Unlucky. Well, maybe if I'm lucky, my insurance will pay for my cancer treatments. Probably not, though. That's only health insurance plus. Yeah, I don't think we're getting SSL today. These games are going too back and forth. You don't even buy me Mocha Swirls. My air insurance, it's gone. Oh boy, I can't wait to pay my clean air subscription insurance. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh, Joe boy. And then maybe, what do you think is coming first? Clean water subscription or clean air subscription? Probably clean water, right? I feel like water will be easier to commodify than air. Just my opinion. My teammate follows and scores that, right? No? Am I like, is this person like boosted? Like, what is? Go next. Not worth my time. I'm too angry. That pissed me the fuck off watching that happen. Why the fuck am I watching my teammate drive at the ball in front of the opponent's net? In? Okay. Oh, that wasn't even a goal. Of course it wasn't. Why would it be? Fuck! Did I get like in like a GC2 lobby or something? I'm genuinely like kind of confused. This feels so weird. I'm not even trying to be toxic. I'm being like genuine. This feels like I got into a lobby that's like 100 MMR below me at least. There's no way it's not. Final prediction, my teammate is 17-12. Close. The first guy to invent a water purification method will disappear, of course. Wait, Shali, that's actually so smart. That's a good idea. Wait, let's all give our rich bourgeois overlords like ideas to commodify and make profit off of everything that we need to live. They already do a pretty good job, but we can do better. good start to the game. It looks like it literally feels like I just queued 2 games in a row just to get minus 20 MMR, just to put me back where I was, honestly. Low-key, kind of genius. Okay, Shlee, get some sleep. Love you. Call me if you need to. Like, am I crazy? These games feel like way too fucking, like every game is like a 10-goal game. Is this normal? What is happening? Okay, you're right. I'll stop tilting because I'm too old. That's gonna be a goal too, isn't it? I love that, man. That's so good. Whatever. Once I'm leader, once I'm president, I promise you, I will make sure that I will put profit over people. I will make sure that corporations and shareholders make as much money as possible at any cost to human life. Vote for me. As God intended. Vladimir Putin, USA. That is a disgusting message. Welcome to the stream. I like genuinely like 6 goals in 57 seconds. Like, this doesn't feel real. Every game has been like this. I swear to fucking God. Do I have to just play goalie? Is that the strat? If that's what I have to do, I'll do it. Yeah. Fuck me. That pissed me off. Nice. Like, was the strat just like we tie it up and then I play goalie and pray? Hi, G. Wiley. No, I'm not old enough to be president. Sorry, y'all. Not yet. I am naked as fuck. Okay. It's all good. I think we still win this game. I'm getting like, I need to like, I need to keep my head in these high scoring games. Like, genuinely, it's hard. It's so hard. I'm like, I really want to win and I'm getting really frustrated. I'm trying my best. Okay. Oh my God, that sucks. I wish that was just in. Okay. 1 goal, minute and a half. It seems like the scoring has slowed down, so... Oh my God, good fake. Good flick. Nice! You're right. Be positive. Be positive. Be positive. Just like my blood type. Is that a blood type? Oh my God, I could have went for that ball. And I watch the pass here. Okay. Like my 6-man's potential. Yes, exactly. So true. I have no fucking clue why I jumped for that like that. I really hope we don't get scored on. Okay, nice. I'd have been very sad if we lost because of a fucking bot challenge from me. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot. Nice shot. A, B, O can all be positive or negative. Interesting. These idiots suck, dude. Oh my goodness. I love this. We might be witnessing a ranked 2v2 game chat crash out. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. If we win this, I'm staying in the game to see what's said. Is O negative like that special one that like is compatible with like everyone or whatever? I used to never give blood at blood drives because I was so afraid of needles and like I had never got my blood drawn. And it's funny because now I am literally like obviously using needles weekly and like I've got my blood drawn so many times now for Accutane and other reasons. I get my blood tested regularly. So if I had like my current needle experience now, I would have been giving blood probably every single time. I was way too afraid before. But hi, Dav. Rough. Okay, we're back to positive again. We're back to positive. If I win this game, I'm back to GC3 Division 4. The blood industry. You would think something like blood would be fully non-profit and shit, I hope. But of course, like anything in America, I'm sure there's like fucking corruption and for-profit bullshit. I don't even know what my blood type is. I'm assuming I have to like give blood to figure that out. I should know that. How the fuck do you figure out what type your blood is? I probably was told or given that information before. I just don't remember. I feel like I'm B something. I feel like that's true. Cannot confirm it. I'll figure that out sometime. What a 50. What a fucking 50/pass by me. Oh, that's really great, Layla. Love to hear that. You going to bed, Madad? Yeah, I get all my lab results online. Like I'm getting my blood tested in I'm getting my blood tested next Monday at Trop. So I'm getting my blood tested next Monday in the afternoon. Maybe I'll ask about it. What are the other three, Layla? This might be my playlist. It's either my playlist or Q. If you want to see who queued what, I think if you do exclamation point song, it tells you the song and who queued it. I could be wrong though. A shot. Oh, good save. Nice. I definitely, like, when I get my blood drawn and shit, I go like this. Like, literally, I'll put my hand out and I, like, look away. I can't. Go to sleep, ad. Are y'all down to be Chinese for a day? Yeah, I'm down. Living in China seems kind of awesome for the most part. I can't lie. Mineral fuels, industry, machinery. But yeah, I'm getting my blood tested next week, and it's gonna be like for my like primary care and everything. So I'm getting like everything tested. Lipid panel, fucking vitamin D. My checkup is like October 1st or something. So I'm kind of doing it like a month before my checkup, but it should be chill. Fuck you and fuck your joke, Emmanuel. Am I back to GC 3 Division 4? I think. You made a B+ joke, so I had to say fuck you. Oh my god, nice shot. Pharmaceutical, I love that. I'm sure the plasma industry is also fucked. We love that. We love living in a capitalist hellscape where people like are like selling their parts of their body for money. I love that. I love late stage capitalism. Yes. Ew, I tried to hit that way harder. Oopsies. Baking. Nice. Whoa. Cool. No comment. I'm fucking pissed about that. Hey, poor person, you might not have enough money, but at least you can like sell your body and blood and we'll give you chump change for like your vital essence. Jeej. I love for-profit healthcare. Yes, yes, it's so good. For-profit gives the best results. Yes, yes, yes. More money, more profit, more shareholders. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Hell yeah, Layla. There are like twin sisters. Oh, I'm passing to a ghost. My bad. I thought putting that in open space would be a good idea. I was wrong. And I'm backflipping. I have been doing that so fucking much. It's actually pissing me the fuck off. I don't know if it's my controller or if it's my thumbs, but it's pissing me the fuck off. I've been doing that so much for like the past week. It's tilting me. How is that my ball to go for there? Like, actually. Okay, now he's just not playing. What a fucking loser. GG, I guess, man. Hi, Jade. How are you? How are you? My goat, man. I don't think I'm gonna get SSL today. Too many babies like that online. That game was lost before it even began. And knowing that person's mentality, as soon as we queued into that game, they're like,
Oh, I got Paps on my team. Oh, GG, I guess, bro. GG. It's over.
I'm like, okay, man. The second I said nice shot and got no response, and I made that mistake, it was over. Okay. Sure, Anika. Why not? Great start. It happens, Mad Ad. Wow, literally fucking dumbass can't read the room Moid comes in YouTube chat and says low test. I love that. Hell yeah, man. Nice. It's okay. It's okay, Anika. I hope your shift goes by pretty easy, Saoirse. Love you. Miss you. Bye. Peace out, TGM guy. Damn. How was it, Y4? I'm trying to use the anger to be good, but when there's like toxic people in game, I have to like refocus. I have to like refocus the passion. Gotta refocus the passion, bro. All good, all good. We regain. We regain. I know school's about to be here. I can't believe it. I can't believe summer break's about to be over. We still got another month in summer though. Summer's not over till like the end of September. Fucking Jeej, bro. Fucking Jeej. Every one of these games is just like 10 goal games every time. It's so fun. Go next. I watched part of it. The Winnie the Pooh one. I watched part of it. Old stuff like that genuinely is horrifying. I can't double that. Oopsies. Yeah, no, I watched part of it. Analog, like like I said, analog horror has made like that old like VHS style feel and stuff. Like it just makes it like feel scary, even though it's like not. Risk of Rain 2. I'm still yet to play any Risk of Rains. I've seen Angel play it though. I'm glad my teammate has faith in this game, but like, get us out. Scaffington, you are literally fucking, you have like literally baby shit for brains. Calling me low test is not a fucking insult. You're so stupid. Oh my god. Chuds really are like the dumbest fucking people on the planet. Like truly. You're not even good at being mean. Like lock in, bro. Lock the flip in. You see this soy coming out, bro. You're not real. You're like a caricature of like a chud. It's actually crazy. Anyway. Timmy Tough Knuckles, literally. You're low T, bro. You're low T. Like, hey, I don't know if you know this, but that's kind of the whole point. You're so fucking dumb. Okay. We're back to even again. That's a thing that chuds say, like, dude, Soylent, you like Soylent? You like Soylent, you low T? Low T beta? Do you have a next chat? I don't know what that means. Hi, Mobile Layla. Low key, maybe I win this game and then take a break and switch to something else for a little bit and have like a mental reset. And then we can, if I win this game, I'll be 1 game positive. And then we can like just chill for a sec, maybe do some like scrolling and shit and just vibe. Maybe play some threes, whatever. Yeah, I know. It's literally a chud thing to say. They would say that like Soylent or soy gives you estrogen or something. It's just brain rot speak. They're like hardly real human beings. They're like NPC that just like, think of people like Liver King, basically. Show match time? Yeah, I think I'm calmed down enough and my tilt has subsided enough where I think I'm down to like take a break for like half an hour, 40 minutes or something. This stream will probably end up being like 5.5 hours or some shit. Like I'll probably get off. What time did I end stream yesterday? Like around like 3:45 or something. We'll figure it out. The stream will probably be like around 5.5 hours. Do I want to hang out in VC while I'm grinding playing twos? Absolutely not. A different time? Perhaps. Damn. Nice. Hi, Luna. How are you, girl? What's up? What's up? Hi, Art. Hi, Lucas. I feel like we kind of like didn't talk for a while, but we like never resolved we never resolved some stuff. So maybe we can do that and talk about it at least. You're out of the loop. Well, I mean, we kind of just like had a little bit of a falling out and then we didn't really like resolve it or anything. Open my eyes. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. That's one way to start your fucking morning, baby. Nothing like some coffee and a Paps stream. Maybe some cereal. I mean, it's 1:40 a.m. for me, so it's pretty late. No, I understand that, but we just kind of like, and I'm not. Obviously, that's relevant. I'm just saying we kind of like never. We just like never like really talked about it. It just. Oh, okay. Damn. Don't do opiates. I agree. I think I'm pretty okay with the only drug / substance that I will enjoy being cannabis, and that's in my nap. Well, there goes our lead. I'm rocking with cannabis, and that's about it. I don't plan on touching alcohol. Well, that's not true. I can definitely see myself having like a drink socially or whatever, like a couple of times a year or some shit, but definitely don't plan on touching like nicotine or tobacco or alcohol. Nicotine and tobacco like at all. Alcohol socially. But yeah, just cannabis. I'm chill with that. I'm chill with cannabis. And I've been moderating my cannabis usage more and more, which I feel like is good for me too. Damn. Yeah, I can only imagine how hard that must have been for that time period, Layla. We literally just fucking hard through this game. I don't know what else to say. I can maybe see myself trying shrooms at some point, but I don't think that ever will be something I do regularly either. But I can see myself like trying it maybe. At least. Oh, we were winning 2-0. Unlucky. No comment. No comment. Well, looks like we're still tilt queuing. Exactly, Wolfie. Exactly, Jade, yeah. Oh god, that sounds horrible, Luna. Oh, great. If this is the same seed that I always fucking remember, he's always a fucking piece of shit to me, so this is gonna be fun. Oh, that's a good start. How long has it been? Layla. Yo, Cody, thank you for the 10 jewels. Wait, I feel like I've been such a bad... Have I did, like, calls to action in, like, hours? Jesus Christ, man. Hey, don't forget, if you're enjoying the YouTube stream, don't forget to drop a like on the stream and subscribe to my YouTube channel. I appreciate both of those things a lot. Whoa. Thank you very much for... If you've already liked and subscribed, I do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Don't forget to drop a follow on Twitch. Don't forget to drop a follow on TikTok. I'm live on all 3 platforms. I'm always live on all 3 platforms if you see me live. So yeah, if you already have supported, thank you so much. If you haven't yet, thank you in advance. And I'll talk about my VOD channel too. I'll talk about my VOD channel. After this game. No comment. Doing every drug in a row marathon stream. That's if we get to a 100-day sub streak. Oh, by the way, oh my god, I didn't mention the sub streak either. What are we at? 3 out of 5 daily subs? We're 3 out of 5 daily subs, keeping the sub streak going for 50, it'll be 53 days, I believe, in a row. So hey, if you want to help support that, any Twitch primers in chat? Any Twitch primers? Did you know that if you connect your Amazon account to your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you get a free Twitch Prime subscription that you can use every single month? And you can then give that sub to a streamer every month, and even though it's free for you, the streamer gets the full monetary value of a sub. Did you know that? If you didn't know that, now you know it. Nice, good beat. I feel like I'm just expecting maybe too much from my teammates and being like getting overly frustrated. I need to chill. I really do. I feel like I'm so close to SSL now, and I'm like getting like not anxious about it, but like I just like want to get it and get it over with, and it's causing my mentals to be not great. And to be careful with that. It'll be like a negative spiral if I don't chill. Oh? I'm gonna try to be nicer to my teammates. Not that I'm not nice in game. I'm not like ever toxically quick chatting and shit. Nice. Whoa, chill, Luna. What is happening in YouTube chat? Why are y'all fighting? Literally, what can I even say, man? I'm trying. I really am. I really am. I'm gonna give a hot take, y'all. Probably just don't do drugs. If you're someone that does not do drugs, just don't do them. That's my advice. That's my tip. Get me the fuck out. I agree. Yes, don't do drugs. Don't do drugs. They are bad. The tilt queue continues. Blinker. I think what I'm gonna do is there's gonna be an ad break at there's gonna be an ad break in 15 minutes and 45 seconds. So I will get up, take a bathroom break, stretch, mental reset, and then blinker. Does that sound good? Wait, by the way, how was your laser appointment today? I'm currently fluctuating in and out of tilt, trying to chill. I will try to stay chill this game, I promise. I probably have time for this game and one more before the ad break. Went good, hurt a lot though. Yeah, I noticed I had like, I've had a little bit of regrowth on my cheeks, and I've noticed that like the last like 2 or 3 sessions on my cheeks, like it went from like 0 pain before the regrowth to went from and to like, you know, feeling pain because it's zapping the hairs. But I did notice a lot of the regrowth has already like started to fall out and stuff, which is great. How many sessions? I've had, I believe I just had my 17th session, if I'm remembering correctly. Well, not just, 2 weeks ago. And I go like every 5-ish weeks. And I've been going since October 2024. I wish I started sooner, but I'm glad I did eventually. Okay. But yeah, It's been great. I'm very lucky that laser has been super effective for me, and I probably will end up getting like electrolysis at some point to get rid of like everything maybe. But I still have 7 more sessions of laser that I paid for. So I'm gonna see. I think after like another 3 or 4 sessions, I'll have to just like see where I'm at, and hopefully pretty much 0 hair would be great. I already have to shave less, and what grows back is like patchy and thin, and I don't have like any, like I haven't shaved since Sunday evening, and this is what like my regrowth looks like currently. I don't really think I have any sort of a shadow anymore. If I let it grow in, though, I obviously would. But I don't really think... I think when I'm shaving regularly, I don't really have a shadow. I do not know how they didn't score that, but I'll take it. Never punished. Dude, what the fuck is happening this game? Like, actually, holy fucking nutsack. Nice save. OT it is. Why are you so eepy, Rain? Actually, I know why. What time do you have to get up tomorrow? Should you be awake right now? Fuck! That's gonna be a goal for them too. Man, oh my fucking god, I hate this fucking game. I need to take a break. Bathroom break. Oh my fucking god, that's actually infuriating. Oh my fucking god. Be right back. Okay. All right. Mental reset achieved. No more tilt. No more frustration. Nothing but wins. Yeah, YouTube chat's been like going crazy for a while. I'm just letting them go at it. Rain, I've been liking the TikTok posts recently. Keep it up. Hey, how about in YouTube chat instead of fighting, y'all just be friends? No problem. I love the Dead by Daylight TikTok posts. Okay, now that I'm back and calmed. Oh my goodness. Okay, Luna. That's exciting. I hope everything goes smoothly. I mean, like, you don't need crazy edits if the gameplay is pretty good, Rain. I'll do it, Jade. Just kidding. Hey, oh my god, dude, we started at 253 subs today on the VOD channel, and we're up to 257, which means 4 people subscribed alone today. God damn. God damn. Ashley knows what I'm referencing. Thank you so fucking much, y'all. We are inching closer and closer to being monetized on YouTube every single day. I would really appreciate it if y'all in YouTube chat could take a break from fighting. Go take a break from fighting and go subscribe to my VOD channel. I'd really appreciate that. I need 500 subs to get monetized. Yo, peace out, High Free. But yeah, I need 500 subs to get monetized. Oh, look right here. I have to get 500 subs by February 1st, 2027. And then we can get monetized on my VOD channel as well, which would be pretty cool. I'm cooking right now with the views and stuff as well, which is nice. So we're getting more watch time recently. We're getting more views. I just gotta keep shutting it out. And if you don't want to click on the link, you can also go to by the way, Luna, definitely let me know how your appointment and stuff goes. I hope everything goes amazing and perfect. But you can also go here and just it's right here, VOD channel. But honestly, Rain, if you just like literally what I do, like I do all the editing and stuff myself, but I literally post short form content every single day. And what I do is I'll just take clips from streams, sometimes like 2, sometimes 3, sometimes 1 if it's like a continuous thing. And I just like post, and the way short form content works is like sometimes it's going to bang. Like sometimes you'll get like, I'll get like a short like right here, like 14,000 views. And then sometimes I'll get one like right here that gets like 1,000 views. You just have to like keep posting, be consistent. Post stuff that you think is funny or good or whatever. And I mean, look, I get one with 760 views. The one after that, 2 after that, I get 18,000 views. You know, it's just, I think what's most important when it comes to posting, especially short form content, depending on the type of content you're posting, of course, is going to be like consistency. So, yeah. Anyway, for those of you that dropped a sub on the VOD channel, thank you very much. Oh, one of you did. Thank you so much. Let's fucking go, dude. Holy smokes. We are inching closer and closer and closer. And also, don't forget to like and subscribe to the stream you're already on, whether it's TikTok, Twitch. Yo, thank you for the follow on person on TikTok. I can't see your name. Ibrahim. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Um, and oh yeah, calls to action. I'm currently at 3 out of 5 on the daily sub goal on Twitch. So if you have like a Twitch Prime or something and you want to get this sub goal popping, I would appreciate it. We are at 52 days of the sub goal in a row. And we are at 63 out of 100 for the Plus program. So yeah, if you want to help with either of those things, I would be very, very grateful and very, very appreciative. Okay, with that being said, let's go ahead and with a level head, with no tilt, let's just try to get back in there. Ignore that comment. I just left that person if I had display capture still on. I don't think I'll be playing How to Fit. Let's change the music vibe too, and let's go to oh, here we go. This is what we need. I was editing a few minutes ago, but yeah, the feeling I have a feeling. I mean, like when it comes to edits too for short form content, like if to post consistently, you just have to like do light editing. I would recommend that, even if it's just like silly sound effects or like shit like that, you know. Yes, blinker time, blinker time, blinker time. This will help us stay calm too. But hi, Serenity. Brush your teeth and get in bed. Meow. Pennifer is heating up. Pennifer is heating up. First Blinky of stream. Let's do it. Nah, solo queue doesn't always go like this. I mean, I'm not even that negative. I'm like, I think I'm like -1 from this. I think I'm like -2 games or something. It's not that big of a deal. We're chilling. I was +2 games though. But all right, cheers, Ashley. Cheers, anybody else joining. Cheers. Oh God. That was a big one. Hey, guys, take a break in YouTube chat. Come on, you've been eating each other alive. Relax. You got a big one? Oh yeah, big what? Can you elaborate? All right. Let's get back in there. Let's get back in there. Ooh, banger song, Jade. Oh my god, yeah. They've been fucking eating each other alive in the YouTube chat for a while. Vizui, do you play fantasy football? I know you talked about it a little bit earlier. How's life and stuff? I feel like I haven't like talked to you as much recently. So you must be like busy doing shit. Or at least just not on Twitch and stuff. I hope you've been good recently. Tory Lanez is a piece of shit, but he does have some catchy music, I can't lie. YouTube chatters are wild beasts that must be tamed. Same with Chris Brown. That's the thing. I feel like I don't even like Chris Brown's music. Like, I feel like he just is shitty in everything. I guess he can dance. I had a memory pop up on my Facebook from 2010 where in 2010 I posted, "Holy crap, Chris Brown can really dance, huh?" Life's been great. The hell yeah. What have you been up to? Anything new? Anything good? You don't got to give me all the details and stuff if you don't want, but give me a TLDR. I miss our playing Valorant together days. And then our 4v4 playing together days. Ow. Hey, Luna, join me. I've been tilted for like 50% of this stream. I'm hoping the rest of the stream is no tilt, though. I'm just trying to vibe. I need to get all this frustration out, because it's not going to be good for... Y'all don't want to watch me be frustrated for like freaking hours straight. I got to figure this shit out. If I was playing better, I probably wouldn't be as frustrated. So I'll try to do that too. Join me in the tilt train. Okay. Damn. Tourney and TikTok time? Nah, there was no tourney today. Luca had tryouts and stuff, and he has tryouts tomorrow too, I think. So they didn't come around today. That's why y'all didn't see Luca and Cal today. Cal was probably playing with his other friends, and Luca had his varsity tryouts today. I can't fucking believe our lead is just gone like that. That's really cool. Hi, Ty. Welcome back. And not only there goes our lead, there goes the game. Now we're losing. Unlucky. Oh man, bro. Hell yeah, WVZUE. What are you doing if you don't mind me asking? Also, what car? I'm trying to get a Toyota Corolla soon. That's my dream car. That's what Shlee says. Toyota Corolla is just so reliable. So sleek, so reliable. That's gonna be a goal. Wow. Just get me out, man. Not worth my time. Go next. Cooked. Classic 2's game is right. I miss when we were winning 0-2. Hi, Puke. How are you? Yes, Luna. Yeah. I've had to remove multiple artists off my playlist too. I just can't. Some people I just cannot listen to their stuff anymore. Like obviously like people like Kanye West, fucking Brendan Urie's a weirdo. No comment again. It's whatever, man. I don't really care. This person just dropped 1,200 on us. Yeah, Kodak Black too. 2025 Toyota GR Supra, and you're like, yo, let's go, hell yeah. Wait, W to both of those things. That's awesome. That's really awesome. I'm glad to hear you're doing well. W Vizui. Who else? You're so sweaty. Can you jar it? Sorry. Ty, if you were to guess, take a wild shot in the dark. Why am I farther away from SSL? I'll spoil the answer. I've been losing the video game. I was +2, and I am now -3, I believe. We're going through the classic Rocket League fluctuations. It happens. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Would you say that like back when we were playing Valorant and shit, like that's when you were still in that like in-between phase? I'm really happy to figure out that you're doing well now and like have at least figured some shit out. Hell yeah. Hopefully you continue to enjoy what you're doing for a long time to come. For a long time to come. You deserve it. You've always been a W person. We've been coming around for a while, and they were coming around when I was doing my Valorant grind too, and we play together sometimes. Yo, got it? No, I'm definitely not getting SSL today, but like I think my main goal I was talking about yesterday was just like I figured I wasn't gonna actually get it today, but I just wanted to like end a little bit closer, like 1830 would be nice. I wouldn't be mad about it. Even if I end up getting back up only like +1 game. If I get to like 1820. As long as I get back into that range, I'll be happy. If it ends up being even, I wouldn't be too mad about that either. I just would be... If I end below 1800, I'll be a little bit annoyed with myself that I let that happen. The good old Valorant days. The Valorant days, if you can believe it, were like freaking early 2024, I'm pretty sure for the most part. Early to mid 2024. It's been a while. Yo, Curb the Kid. Thanks for the hiding, Jewel. I appreciate that. Let's go. We got to win back. Time does fly, dude. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but it was 2.5 years ago. Yo, thanks for the treat. Yes, Anika? I wish I was ass enough to... What the fuck, you? I'm not that ass. What are you up to right now, Luke? I mean, weed is a drug, but like, I mean, it's obviously in the terms of drugs, like obviously it's not as harmful as others, but you know, it still is a drug. Finish playing Deadlock with the guys? Hell yeah. What class I don't know the characters, but like what class do you run? Are you like support? Give it to me like in Valorant terms. Like what kind of character do you play? Oh my god. I can't believe they landed on that. Grab these pads. We are 2 games off even. Let's get a good start on this one. And then if we win this, it will be 1 off 1800. I'll be like 1795 or some shit. There we go. Good. There's the good start I wanted. I got this, Anika. Don't worry. That is true. Yeah. I mean, dude, I was like freaking iron, bronze, and silver the whole time. What do you expect? Well, yeah, like I said, either way, VZ, I'm just glad you're doing good. It's honestly really nice that to see people like, you know, still be chatting or come back in a chat here and there and just give like life updates when things are going well. It makes me happy. I really do hope that like, I really hope that me talking about stuff sometimes can like help push people in the, I don't even know what to say, man. I don't even know what to fucking say. But I really hope talking about stuff sometimes, that was so laggy, like maybe has like inspired some people to make change or do better and stuff. I guess that's like could be like a potential upside of me like being more vulnerable and talking about this stuff. I'm not really quite sure how to say your name. Papainu? How are you? Nice. Good chow from me. Oh shit.
Great to see you still chugging along. I don't usually do these gifts very often, but since a few nights ago you've been helping me with my mild insomnia. I hope you get a billion SSL or with E you need.
Yo! You're so sweet. Thank you very much for the $10 super chat. I really do appreciate that. Hold on, I gotta actually read your name. I don't want to say it wrong. I just saw socks. But thank you so much for that $10 super chat. I really do appreciate it. You are a sweetie. I'm really sorry to hear that you're kind of having some trouble with sleeping, but I'm glad that stream can at least be a place to hang out and, you know, have you chilling and stuff. It means a lot. Generous people like you are what helped to allow me to continue to do what I love to do. So thank you so much. It does mean a lot. Get that shit out of here. Get that shit out of here. I need beans. W Luna, shake that shit. That was almost close to being really sad. Wait. I want it. I want it. I want it. You're still sweating? Wait, do you... Oh, wait, you've been home from work for a while. I forgot what time it was. Dude, it does not feel like I've been live for 4.5 hours. It feels like I just got on. Is that good or bad? Bad? That's what it feels like. Bad, bad. Oh, great. Yeah, awesome. Chalk up. Okay, 14 seconds. We don't throw this. I need a 10K viewer rate. That'd be awesome. Yo, can one of y'all tell I show speed to drop me a raid? I'd really appreciate it. I don't know why I'm yearning for the times chilling in VC with King Luke and they're hanging out with me. I'm yearning for those times. Yo, call your people, please. Yeah, I'll text them. Lifetime is flying at this age. Video game speeds it up. Yeah, I guess true. Kinda. Are you like the same age as me, Ty? I don't remember. I just want to hang out soon, Puke. It really genuinely has. I mean, I know we've been in VC relatively recently. I mean, you joined for a second earlier, but like, it's been too long since we've like just hung out for a while, you know? In your 20s? Okay. Near 30? Okay, so you're a little bit younger than I am. Life definitely does feel like it goes faster the older you get. I guess that's why it's important to like switch stuff up and do different stuffs. We gotta play Roblox. I don't know if that's what we'll be playing. Maybe we'll, honestly. It's a free game. Maybe we just say fuck it. Maybe we just say fuck it and just have a good time. Say fuck it and get in there. What Roblox game will we play? I am more than double the age of some of you in YouTube chat. That's crazy. I'm old as shit now. Hey, remember, when I get SSL, if an oldie like me can do it. Attack on Titan Revolution. I think I watched some person play a game like that years ago on Roblox. It looked kind of fun. I can't lie. It looked kind of fun, but also kind of silly. Nice. I still got it. Damn right. Makes you feel good about being 23. Okay. Fuck you. Wish I was... No, seriously, Bibsy. What the fuck? I didn't know you're still awake, girl. Just nothing I can do. That is true, Ty. Why did my teammate just completely whiff his challenge and then yell at me for whiffing my challenge as if he didn't do the same exact fucking thing a moment before me? Or maybe like only mine's the one that like is the one that like matters or counts. GG. Well, we were on a 2-win streak. When did I start feeling old? Love a 1v2. Love that. Just got off Rocket League? Okay, how was the sesh? On Roblox, you mean, Luke? I started feeling old. I don't really know. Great start. I think it was like relatively recently where like I was like, damn. Maybe I am kind of old now. Oh, you're so sweet, Dyer. You're so sweet, Dyer. Do you still play that NFL game, Luke? Or the football game, I mean? Would have been nice if that was a goal. Oh, fuck off. I had that too. Okay, bro. I like want to, like, I'm tilted again. I want to abandon already. It's 2-0 and I want to abandon. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck is my teammate saying? Is he trying to make a fries in the bag joke? Also, are we gonna pretend like the first goal wasn't his fault? I guess. You have to remember, when you're solo queuing twos and your teammates yelling at you in team chat, everything's always your fault. Even when your teammate made a mistake, it's your fault for also making a mistake, but not their fault for making a mistake. Only your mistake matters. Never forget that. Your teammate is perfect and blameless, and you're dog shit. What's up, Lochi? What a name. what a handle. I love that. Okay. Okay. It also has felt like almost every single one of these games has like a fucking toxic idiot, and it makes me like more tilted. Maybe I should just turn chat off. And that way I'll just end up probably playing more of these games. Profile Harleen's a teammate. Yeah, get me in there. Yeah, Seth. Yes to all of that. You're being mocked? Wait, who are you being mocked by? I hate ageism. It pisses you off. I feel like it's not really like a super common thing. I'm so checked out of this game, by the way. I'll be honest with you. My teammate checked me out from that first team chat. I'm gonna change my preset to you. Maybe that'll help. Maybe like maybe we'll try Stenik. Damn. I mean, yeah, that's why I honestly feel like it's better to just like not chat most of the time. People like I try to be nice to my teammate when they score like a nice shot and stuff, but if like if they don't even reply after the first chat, I just stop quick chatting altogether. Like if they don't say like thanks or anything, I just say okay. I've been frustrated too many times. You're right. More grunts. Gotcha. I didn't get a flip on that either. What's up, Pod Squad? Hi, Psycho. How are y'all? It's looking like we're gonna have to... We're back to where we were at our most negative. Why is no one nice on this game? I don't know. Too many losers play this game, and most of the time, anytime people chat, it's like just to be fucking toxic or mean. Like shit talk their own teammate and stuff. It's pretty awesome. Static time. All right, back to tilt queuing. Get us back in there. I just opened DaVinci Resolve on accident. Okay. Oh, great. And I have this dork on my team a second time. Can't wait. Can't wait for the game to be over again when it's 0-1. I can't fucking believe how slow I am to the ball in some of these chows. No boost is tough. It's okay. I feel like if it's a game you really enjoy, you shouldn't let the community, like... If it bothers you enough where it, like, makes you not want to play, just, like, turn chat off. It'll, like, massively increase your experience. Or, like, massively increase, like, your enjoyment, probably. Hey, I would not be anything without the community, you know? I'm very grateful for the people that have come around and stuck around and have, like, you know, helped to make the community what it is. So don't thank me. Thank all the people that, like, choose to, like, hang out and support freaking pretty much daily. I will never not be insanely grateful for them. Let's play League of Legends. You're asking the wrong person. Ask Braden. I have never played League before, but I think I told Braden I'd play with him at some point. So maybe we can actually unironically play together. Not now, obviously, but like that is something that could be happening in the near future. After we beat Minecraft, we do a trying League of Legends stream. See you on in 10. A-Ram in 10. Oh, okay. Free win. I'll take it. Venom is the car that I have in that short. Free win. I'll take it. You'd play? Wait, you play League, Bibsy? You were Platin League 13 years ago? Let's go! I forgot you told me that. Yeah, people like, it really is awful. It really is awful how toxic and annoying and how, like, I mean, you'll literally get, like, death threats and shit over, like, twos games, and it's... Some people just need to, like, fix their fucking life and just go to therapy. Like, for the love of God, if you cannot stop yourself from acting the way some of these troglodytes act in the rank 2s arena, you need therapy or something, bro. Like, if simple 2v2 gameplay is enough for you to tell someone to, like, kill themselves or whatever, like, I don't know, man. I mean, or call slurs. I've seen, obviously, many slurs in game chat from people getting angry. It's just, yeah. I can't believe he actually went for that, but I'm glad I got a piece of it. Oh, I love that. My teammate did the, oh, I can't believe what just happened, and stopped playing. Yeah, no problem, bro. Stop playing there. What happened there, too? Shut the fuck up. Play the game. Why are you calling your teammate bad? Just fucking go next. What happened to just shut up and play the game and stop fucking reacting like a baby in chat? Hi, Katie. That was almost sad. This Wordle? I can't wait to beat you in it. Bang. Men be like, women are so emotional, and then they can't stop themselves from throwing a fucking temper tantrum in the rank chat, in the game chat. Wow. I'm actually boosting my teammate this game. Nice. Oh, never mind. Good save. I somehow just missed both hundreds there. That was awesome. And it almost got me scored on. I can't wait until I start my I keep starting stream earlier and earlier and earlier, and I end earlier, because it'll be so cool to have more people in the watch parties talking, vibing, having a good time, and we can like have a selection of stuff that people like love, like art that people love. That'll be so fun, because there's probably so many people that can't come to the Discord watch parties after, because I am still ending stream like, you know, like 3 a.m. or whatever. I don't know. I've seen some adults do the same thing, Dev. What's up, Joseph? Yes. I should be watch partying RLCS this year. I think that'll be fun. I think that'll be fun, and it'll be something different for us to try. We are nearing the end of part 2, y'all, of JoJo. Are you playing intentionally, like, not great characters, Luke? Okay, so I still have I still have 20 more days to continue to improve my sleep schedule, which I'm assuming will be helpful for watch partying stuff. Worlds and shit. Whoa. If the RLCS main broadcast is streaming something, I'll probably still end up watching it. Just, you know, I'm not like tapped in enough to who's good, who isn't, who's on what team and stuff. So maybe watching play-ins will be like a good warm-up for me to like get more tapped in. I think I've missed like 4 100 boosts in this game alone. It's not great. I'm getting delayed kickoff. An 1800 2v2. Go in. Go in. Oh. That'd have been my first astral pinch in a while. That should have been a goal. That's sad. I could travel back 7 to 8 years of watching. Yo, true. True that. The thing is, I was watching RLCS at that time. Like, when they switched to like the new format, I believe is when I like stopped having as much interest in RLCS, unfortunately. But like, I remember I watched, you know, Squishy win RLCS when that happened. Like, that's around that, like my peak interest in RLCS. And it just like slowly waned more and more over time. But I'd be so down now that like my passion for Rocket League and stuff and streaming has been like reinvigorated. I definitely would love to get more tapped into RLCS and have more stuff to talk about, more stuff to stream and vibe and just hang out with y'all. More content, more vibing, more streaming. I'm such a hard worker. It's so hard being me. My job at the oil rig just can't...
She's gifted 12 subscriptions to the community.
Yo, what the hell? Dude.
We reached our sub points goal of 340. Thank you, everyone.
What the fuck? Patua is right. Let's go Rocket League. Let's go Rocket League, dude. BLT grilled cheese gifted 12 yesterday too. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You know I appreciate that. Holy shit. Thank you so fucking much. Holy guacamole. And we're winning the game now? You're a good luck charm. Holy shit. Big W. Is that 15 subs for today as well? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Thank you. Holy shit. Big, massive shout out to BLT Grilled Cheese. And just like that, The sub streak continues another day, y'all. Holy moly. The sub streak continues another day. 53 days. 53. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. We should have just forfeited before, honestly, we even came back. TBH. 53 days. Sub streak ends tomorrow. Twilly wasn't here to say that today. Yeah, all good, all good, all good. Go next. I don't really care. Let me update the sub streak and stuff. I'm pretty sure my rando teammates have never said you're good luck. Hey, you know what? I think you are, and that's all that matters. Thank you for the 53 days of the sub streak. Holy moly. You are too sweet. Ooh, wait. Can you make like a video tutorial of this? I'll watch it on stream. Please show us the way. I think at this point, the goal is just going to be win these next 2 games and then be done. But honestly, if I lose this one, I think I just end stream still. I think I end stream still and we just try again tomorrow. I guess I really can't expect like infinite growth and infinite positive going up, right? So it's okay to have a slightly negative day. I won't, I'm not too upset about it. I mean, we're 1787 right now. I was 1810 when we started, so I'm minus 2 games. Not really the biggest deal. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. If I end up ending minus 3, it would kind of stink, but like whatever. It's something that we can easily just get back tomorrow. We'll get it back tomorrow. I'm also hungry too. I'm also hungry too, and I want to like eat some food after stream. So my plan is I'll hop in the watch party on my phone, and I'll be watching while I'm eating. Perfect food content. And then I'm gonna like shower and brush my teeth and get ready for sleep. But we'll be watch partying the whole time. So today if I get off early enough, it might be another 4 episode day. And we'll be able to finish on the part finale. So that'll be nice. Yeah. Wait, we played this duo last night too. Let's win this, please. I'll try Deadlock at some point. Surely. I want to try Power World at some point too. Any Power Worlders? Open net, kind of? Not really. There's 0% chance I don't like Deadlock. Really? I gotta try it then. I gotta at least give it a go. Deadlock was fun and you're a MOBA noob. Greer likes it a lot. Ooh, maybe that could be a game I play with Greer. That could be fun. It'd be nice to have a game that I can play more with other content creators. In general. Like, Greer's like my friend, but it'd be nice to just like game and chill more with people. I can't wait. Wait, is Stan not until part 3? I can confirm you've played with her. Is she a joy to play with? I bet she'd be a joy to play with. I played a little bit of Valorant with Gray before. That was kind of fun. Ooh, wait, that's actually really cool, Luke. That's a big factor. We won't talk about what I just did. Wait, so Hamon only exists for part 1? Really? That seems... So they introduced like a whole new like powered like chakra system? Nice. Okay, we're good. Holy f... I am going to fucking scream. This is my last game no matter what. Win or lose. Win or lose. Win or lose, this is my last game. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. I don't think they're beefing on YouTube. Ooh. I almost found a way to score that. I'm getting scored on. Yeah, no, this is my last game. I'm gonna like have my body's gonna shut down. I have so much anger in me. This is not good to keep playing. I will regain next time. I'm very aware that I am way too tilted to keep playing. Plus, it's already been 5 hours, so I'm not gonna extend stream time and like fuck my sleep up more for a session just to tilt queue. That's stupid. We're past that. We're past that. We're past that. We're past that time. We will live to fight another day next stream. I probably will not play off stream. I might play and just like get back to 1800, but we'll see. That'd be it. But it's okay. Like, we had a little bit of a tilt queue today, but I think otherwise stream was pretty good. I definitely was like too frustrated at points, and maybe it was like a little snappy with some people in chat, but all good. Whatever. -3 on the day. Not a big deal. Easily regainable. I'm not tilt queuing. I refuse it. I refuse it. We live to fight another day and not just end stream fucking angry grinding ranked. 1776. It's a very important date. That's why I ended there on purpose. So -3. Minus 30 MMR. Oh, good. We regain. Let's do our Wordle, map tap, Scrandle, and then I'm gonna be done for today. Proud of me? Thank you so much. I used to never do stuff like this, so I'm just trying to mature and be better and not let my gamer rage affect stream or affect my sleep or whatever. That would not be good. Yeah. I'm past those times, I would like to think. So hopefully I can prove that. One day at a time. Yep. We started stream earlier today. We're ending stream earlier today. Like, very, very much a W. There's no reason to get tilted about a very slight negative session. Regainable. Literally, I'll probably get it all back tomorrow. And we keep moving. I feel like I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself to get SSL like as soon as possible, and it might be leading to me being a little bit more frustrated. So I'm sorry about that, but I really want to get it, and I really want to like I really want to like I really want to get it and play Minecraft for you guys and have a good time and like give y'all like good content. So sorry, I'm putting a lot of pressure on myself, but yes. Get rest and hydration. Yeah, you're right. Some more water. Hi, Package. I promise I will do my best to not let my frustrations get to me as much. And I'll do my best to like chill and not let the bad sessions or bad days like this get to me a whole lot. Good night, Jade. Have a good one. Stream was good. Rocket League did not go good, but it's okay. Very, very regainable, and we're chilling. Yeah, we're so fine. We're so fine. Tomorrow, either I'll play a little bit and get back to 1800 off stream, or we'll just regain tomorrow. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, worst case scenario, I tilt down to like fucking 1700, and I'd be very upset if I did that. So, let's not. Crank. We're chilling. I'm trying to be, just trying to be better with that stuff. Okay, okay. Either I get it here and tie Ashley. I guess I can still beat Razorblade. Oh, okay. That could sounds good. In the short term, rank looks like a roller coaster. Yes, exactly. Exactly. Honestly, dude, if you look at my rank tracker, look. If you look at my rank tracker, like literally you can see that recently it has been nothing but like positive. It has been like nothing but positive for like the last 7 days in a row. So like realistically, I was bound to have a little bit of an off day and like go down a little bit, right? It's like up, 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 and then, you know, it went down a little bit. All good, totally fine. All that matters is we don't let it go all the way back down here and we can like turn it back around. I hope. That's the goal. I don't want to like tilt down and then end up having to get SSL like fucking end of season like I normally do. That'd be great. Can't be carts. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, Vekins. Did you eventually get it? God, tonight. Hell yeah, W. Are you gonna make it a video? What is this third letter? That's what we gotta figure out. CA. I guess it could be like probably. Oh, it ends in N. We know it's like this. We know it's this. Can't be cabin. There's no I. Maybe it's ON. It's cajon, obviously. Everybody knows that. Oh my god, it's actually a word. Oh shit, I was right. Fuck. What is this word? It's not like this. The fuck is a capon? Capon. A male chicken that has been castrated at a young age to make its meat more tender, juicy, and flavorful? The fuck? The fuck is that? Okay. Hi, Tough. Yeah, I fucking guess, bro. Okay, well, map tap and scrandle time. Bonus, doesn't matter. I guess so, Seth. Roosters be all tough meat. I was thinking it was a seed. True, true. Yes, I'm hitting SSL. Don't you worry, y'all. The fact that we stopped the tilt queue here, we regame and get it back. Trust. Leeds, England. I'm beating you today, Ashley. Al Capone. Oh, it's Al Capone. Buñol, Spain. Let's go. Charleston, West Virginia. West Virginia. This is South Carolina right here. So West Virginia is like here. Did I get it? Aw, I was a little bit too low still. Pretty close though. Mountain Mama, Poland. We literally all know that Poland's right here. French Guinea. We all know that French Guinea is here. I guess I'm not beating Ashley today. Anyway, what's up, Tim? Okay, it is now time for the best part of stream. Every single stream, for those of you that don't know. For those of you that do not know, this game is called Scrandle. Our job is to pick which food we think is better. We're given the name, the price, where it's from, all that shit. And our job is to pick which one we think will be picked. I think pretty obviously here it's the right ham and cheese baguette with a beer. This looks fucking ass. You wish, Seth. Time to start our 10 for 10. Okay, easy. Don't gotta think about it. Not a rare pie win. This is wings. Easy. Ooh. Smashed chorizo burger sounds fucking great. That poutine, like, poutine's not winning here, right? Poutine. Katsu chicken or classic. Okay. Most of these I didn't gotta think about it. Sausage and black pudding roll. What? Get me out. What the fuck? Do you have time for one last before the watch party? Do you have time for one last before what? Game? Yes. Probably. Mitraillette. Oh, if only Stoney was here. I feel like... Damn. Does Mitraillette win here? I think it does. Well, there goes our chance for starting a streak, bro. Unlucky. Now I just speedrun. Good luck, Luke. God fucking damn it. Whatever. Are we really gonna go 9 for 10 2 days in a row? Aw, fuck off, man. Okay, can you blame me for this one? It was close. 46 to 52. Come on. Those nachos or these chicken strips look so mid. Whatever. Whatever. Whatever, dude. 9 for 10 2 days in a row. Whatever, dude. We raid Angel today. Okay. Everybody, please. Oh, he literally just went live. Perfect way to start his stream. It was way cheaper, and I thought it would be good. I don't know. On me. On me. Anyway. Be ready to join the watch party, y'all. After stream, if you want to join. We're not. No, Seth, please. I appreciate y'all. I love y'all. Thank you so much for yet another day of hitting the sub goal, the sub streak. Shout out to BLT Grilled Cheese coming through and popping off again. Thank you so much, dude. We are over again 100 subs over the monthly goal for the month. I'm so grateful for y'all. Thank you for another amazing stream. Sorry that I was tilted for a chunk of stream today. I promise that will be something that I work on going forward for this last month of the season. I really don't want to tilt Q down. I want to keep my head, keep my mentals, not only for my sake, but for stream and for y'all as well. Because I know it's not good content to watch me sit here and be angry and stuff. I want to give y'all good gameplay and vibe and chill like I always do. But yeah. Yeah, I know. I'm chilling. I just need to chill. We're good. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I will see y'all again tomorrow. You know the vibes. And again, I know I started today a little bit later than I wanted, but I did still start earlier than yesterday. And I would like to keep that trend and actually start like 9:30 today or tomorrow. So, yeah, hopefully I'm on time for stream as well. But, yeah, thank you so much, y'all. I just hope to stay on track for rank and for stream and everything. So, good night, Paps. Mwah! Good night. Good night, everybody. Remember, watch party in Discord if you want to hang out for a little bit longer. We will be hanging out for a couple more hours probably. But yeah, love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Have a good rest of your day, whatever time it is for you. And I'll see you next stream. Mwah. Bye.